Permanently getting sidetracked with side quests as I'm trying to do stuff.
Oh, okay.
It keeps it interesting, I think.
Yeah. For you at least.
And the viewers are like, we want to see you do this thing. And I'm like, hey, look at this thing over here.
Day 7. Are you still in the stream?
Exactly get a response. Oh wait, did you?
No, she did not respawn apparently. So far.
Do you agree with the earlier statement of the mountain looking like a statue? Now with the house upon its head.
What did you say? Sorry. I was focusing.
Do you agree with the earlier observation of the mountain looking like a statue and me just locked a house on top of its head?
Go to it again. Let me see.
If you look at it from this angle, like
So,
that would be the
Hello.
that would be the eye, that would be the nose, that would be the mouth and the chin, and then it's holding a world with trees on it.
that's crazy. 24 hours. Wow. How you feeling over there, Alpha?
Well, the fact that people are actually talking now makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I bet so. I saw it on your, like, I left the stream on for a while there, then I went to sleep, woke up, and then it was dark in your room, so.
I see the face.
You went through the full two light cycles.
I need to mine more cobblestone to finish that wall.
Saw you this morning, you had like 2 ender pearls and you were looking for the ender portal.
Well, I found the stronghold, but not the portal.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of...
I died before I found the portal, so I still have to do that. At least I have more or less idea where the stronghold is.
Right.
And
You get 11 books in there, don't you?
can get
You get a bunch of Chapman books out of those chests, because I know if you break the stronghold walls that have like the cracks on the blocks, there should be like a chest behind there and you can find the Chapman books.
I've never heard of that before.
It was like, it's like, they're like bricks or stone brick walls for the stronghold, and then when you go through different corridors, you'll look at the wall and it'll look a little mossy, and then you'll see that there's cracks on the wall, and if you mine those, I guess those bricks that have the cracks, sometimes you find a single chest behind them, and then when you open it up, it can contain like string, gunpowder, bread, or if you're lucky, those enchantment books.
Huh, that's interesting. Like, I've never heard of it before, but I've just missed it.
Yeah, no, I'm you know a lot more than I do about Minecraft, but there's probably some things that you probably don't know. I mean, no one knows everything about Minecraft. Like, by the time that you can sink your entire life into Minecraft and still learn new things.
That is true. And some of the things where even professional Minecraft players, where for us, common folk, it seems like common knowledge, and they're just like, I did not know about this thing. Because a lot of them are so hyper focused on their specific area of Minecraft that they like dominate in, that they completely overlook every other area of Minecraft. You know?
Right.
And it's just like, what's the point? That Minecraft is supposed to be large and diverse. You, like, learn about it all, you know?
Exactly. When do you wake up, Rose?
Complete silence.
Oh, excuse me, what?
Well, what time did you wake up?
I can't remember. I slept 2 times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I woke up 12. 12 my time anyway. It's 4:11 p.m. now.
I've been watching the stream like most of the day.
Yeah, when I went to bed, it was on for a bit, and then when I got on, I had that error that said network issue or something, so I had to refresh the new tab, but the real time's still showing, so it says 24:08:38.
It's just a
24 hours. Just kind of relaxing now. Just got back from the store. I had a Genoa salami sandwich and some French fries.
That sounds good.
I don't want to make the streamer hungry though.
You're making me hungry.
I'll eat my snacks. Ooh. While I'm looking at the iron supply, I want to go check on the farm how it's doing. It's not I've realized it's not as efficient as my previous design.
I just saw you eat chips. You were hungry. Well, when you said about talking, well, when he talked about the sandwich and the chips he ate.
Yeah.
French fries.
Wait,
Yeah.
wasn't I'm pretty sure the last record was 2017, not 2016. Might be wrong. Might be 2016. Yeah, Michael's, no one's really as mentally unstable as I am. That's why this record isn't really attempted many times. That's a joke for all intended purposes. If anyone's mother is listening to their child watch Minecraft. And again,
What?
my channel demographic is mostly older than 24-year-olds. I don't know why, but apparently so.
Yeah. I remember when I was first playing video games and I'd be like, you only got 10 minutes before you gotta do your chores. You don't do those chores, I'm taking away your XP or whatever console for a week.
I never had that chance to play online games like that. Because the closest thing I had to a console was a Wii.
I played on a Wii. I played some of the. I like. There's a game for it called Super Mario Party or whatever. There's a bunch of series on those. I like those type of games for
No,
Wii,
we
but-
weren't allowed to have party games, only the exercise-based games.
Tennis, basically.
Wii Sports Resort. Oh, we did have the Wii Family Party game pack thing. I can't remember what it was called. That was interesting. I just heard someone drop. Hey, Toasty. Hi there. Thank you for dying. 31, 25. Ooh, that's nice. Let's check next door. I had a Wii till 2018. One game that was fun on the Wii though that my cousin had was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. That was really fun.
I like the Hot Pursuit 2 one. That was the one with like all the helicopters and.
The original Hot Pursuit was the one where you could choose to be racers or cops.
Yeah. I only played the second one though, and the second one was the helicopters. You get a certain amount of key or something, and then it would switch from cars to supercar cop cars, and then it would switch to spike strips, and then it would be a helicopter following you.
Okay, can I just say, I haven't even. It's not like I've been AFKing at this thing or anything, and this thing produced 3 stacks and almost a half of iron. This might not be as efficient as my previous design, but it's still pumping out iron like crazy. It's like me at the gym. Oh my word, no. Shouldn't have done that on stream. Since the gym's been closed, I don't have access to dumbbells, so biceps are a little on the smaller side than what they were.
It's all good. I mean, if you can do a handstand and bounce,
I know, but I like free weight training a lot more than body weight training. It just suits me better, you know.
Yeah, I don't have any dumbbells myself, so when I want to get a little.
Thanks to winning a little contest between family members, I had enough money to order very specific dumbbells that I wanted. They were the kind of dumbbells that is one set, but then you can like adjust the weight between a certain range. So that I finally was able to afford it. Now I'm just hoping they actually send it, because they say they do take a while to send it, which is kind of concerning. But
yeah, there's depending on what company it is and where it's coming from. They always tell you something like 5 to 10 business days before an arrival or something like that.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's a U.S. company, so it's going to take a few weeks before it gets here.
Just make sure you keep your tracking number, and then you can see where it is when you.
Yeah, but it hasn't even been shipped out yet. That's the problem. But I only ordered it on, I think, Saturday or Friday, like the one that just passed. So it might take the entire. It might ship somewhere this week or next week.
Yeah, so it probably shipped Monday or something, and now it's just kind of in the mix.
I'm so glad I made the iron farm, because now I don't have iron problems anymore. Not that iron is more when I do redstone type stuff. Villager trading hall, not so much. But villager trading hall, I am gonna do a lot of brewing with potions of instant damage. And also going to need a lot of gold and some way to get friggin' apples. Apples are hard to come by. Because it only by chance falls from an, I think,
Kill a bunch of spiders and get the, or is it the spiders? No. What is it? Skeletons. You gotta kill a bunch of skeletons, get the bones, make bone meal, and then line up a bunch of trees and then spam the bone meal on the trees and then just kind of chop down the trees and hope you get some apple.
The thing is, it's not like you can chop down the leaves with a hoe to hope for an apple. You need to let the leaves fall naturally, and that takes a while. And I think it's only birch and oak that drop apples every now and then. Maybe just birch.
So that's the problem with Minecraft is that blocks hover, you know. You would figure that if once you break the bottoms, the whole tree falls over, you know, but it doesn't work that way.
Unless you play the realistic Minecraft mod, and then the tree actually falls over.
Yeah, I don't play you got that one plug-in where you hit the bottom of the tree and the whole tree just goes poop and drops all the stuff.
Oh, no, the one I'm talking about, the tree literally goes timber onto its side.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember the exact name of the mod, but I've seen quite a lot of videos on it. Just need to remember who played the mod, and then I can give you the name of the mod and you can search it yourself. Or I can just send you a video if I find it. But after this challenge, I'm gonna need I think a day or two for recuperation.
For a minute, I thought those two towers was a pyramid. I always see those out in some deserts. You'll find a pyramid, and then there's like that one little, like two different colored wool spots. And if you gotta mine down, because if you mine that one and you fall down, it triggers all the TNT and blows up all the loot.
I just mine down the side.
Yeah.
First time I played Minecraft was in 2013, but that was on the phone. First time I played Java is when I bought it in 2015.
Yeah, I remember Minecraft for PC. It wasn't on PC yet. It was on only the browser version. It was only creative. That was when Sponge didn't even exist yet.
Dude, I remember in 2015 when I bought Minecraft, I paid, I think, in our currency, 130, and now the price for Minecraft is, I think, 400 and something. So the price went up the last few years, quite a bit.
Yeah. What are you building there with this kind of like corral thing? What's that going to be?
It's going to be a trading hole, and I started a joke of me not asking the Iron Golem if I can take over the protection of the villagers as I submit them to being basically enslaved, but obviously they'll never be attacked because they're protected. And then I started thinking, well, then this is basically a prison, and I thought, okay, I should make a prison wall, and then I thought some prisons have like turrets or watchtowers, and I said, okay, let me make a watchtower, and the watchtower accidentally ended up looking like Optimus Prime's face. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, on the inside of this wall is going to be the villager trading hall.
Yeah, I think it was like 2 years ago. I went to log in Minecraft, and just because I didn't have the 3-factor authentication or anything, someone did hijack my account. So then I went to Mojang and I went through it. They gave it back to me, and I set up all the security so that way it never happens again. But yeah, I lost my custom skin I made. I made a what was it? I don't know, some angel, obviously, but kind of like long, droopy hair and all that stuff. It's block body, obviously, so you can't really do much or pixel detail, but
Yeah, that's true.
kind of like a halo kind of looking thing. You can see through parts of the skin.
Oh, that's kind of cool. The transparent skins don't really work that well anymore.
Yeah, they only work on multiplayer servers most of the time because in single player it just shows you as Steve.
Nah, they changed it. Now if you have a skin that has see-through parts, they just change the see-through parts to black.
Oof.
So I thought, like for Halloween, I had planned on wearing like a wither skin, so you look like a wither. But I think this was last year. But then it changed the transparent parts to black. So yeah.
Yeah, that because PvP, that would have been OP if you had a full transparent skin. You could only see the players made.
I enjoy the skin I made. It's simple, it's easy, and I don't know. I like it.
Yeah.
Not too much
Minecraft
detail.
going to be better than most open world games for the fact that everything kind of came around voxel and that. Same thing with 7 Days to Die. It runs off voxel. It's not the same as Minecraft, but it's similar. Like there are cubes, but when you're digging, they end up looking like diamond shaped, kind of.
Oh yeah, the skin mapping. Or texture mapping anyway.
Yeah.
Even the most spherical object you see in the game is most likely made up of triangles.
Yeah, it's hard to make a dome in Minecraft.
No, I'm talking about actual textures, like in games. In any game you've seen, even the most spherical thing you've seen is most likely made up of triangles.
A bunch of diamonds, yeah.
Well, some of them are diamonds and some of them are triangles. Depends on who designed the texture pack and which one they preferred and thought would fit better.
And then we got what is it? Quarter triangles. So like they connect the half block kind of triangles together to make a corner kind of thing.
Yeah. I also remember how difficult it was to try and get a skin on the Minecraft Pocket Edition. Because at first Minecraft didn't really want to allow it, and you had to like actually go into the folders and change it. Do I actually dislike Terraria? No, I just like shitting on it. That basically. I've never played it before, so I can't dislike it.
It's a side-scroller version of Minecraft. It is kind of.
Say that. It'll trigger quite a few people that I know. Like obviously, I would say that as well, but I do it on purpose. But yeah, it's not that I dislike Terraria because I never played it before. I just like shitting on it because it's for the meme, you know. I mean, there's an entire rap battle between Minecraft and Terraria. I'm sure if I search it on YouTube, I'll find it like within 5 seconds. I'm not gonna search it now, obviously, but if I were to search it.
Yeah, there was a lot of crazy stuff in Terraria. I'm not gonna say I dislike it, but Minecraft over Terraria definitely. I mean, Terraria, if you like lots of monsters and lots of challenges and stuff like that, go for it. But like Minecraft can never be duplicated. I mean, it's always going to be that way.
Oh, the game that they've duplicated it is the game that's also duplicating every game that exists, and that's Roblox.
Roblox, yeah.
Because Roblox is literally duplicating every game in existence, basically.
like Roblox. I tried it once, and I couldn't even figure out how to place blocks. So I was like, no, I'm going back to Minecraft.
It looks like Lego Duplo, and that just doesn't sit right with me. I prefer real Lego.
Like Lego.
No, it doesn't look like Lego. It looks like Lego Duplo. You know, the fat version of Lego.
Oh yeah, that's.
They're really big blocks.
No.
Like, no hate towards Lego Duplo because they made that so that kids don't choke on Lego pieces, but still, it doesn't look right.
A man was falling into the river in Lego City.
Time kind of flew. The first hour was really long, and then everyone started talking to me, and now 2 hours flew by.
Yeah.
I can just imagine if I had better internet and maybe a better computer as well, where we like did a group challenge or something, where it was like a team marathon. Imagine that.
Oh man, that'd be crazy doing a multiplayer marathon. And then, how would that work though? Would only the host get the record, or would everybody get the record? That's the thing.
Well, actually, this specific record, like the longest Minecraft marathon, I could have signed up as a single or a team, as in it would have been. So if a team attempted it, then the entire team would have had to be there for the entire duration of the.
Yeah, that'd be like every player that is joined it would have to be on that one.
I feel they should separate the two, because a team taking on a marathon would be much easier than, well, mentally much easier than a single person taking it on.
That's it.
Like, organization would be more difficult, but like morale would be much easier if it's a team and everyone's messing around in the game and having fun.
You'd have some like 50 double chests filled with everything.
You know, like everyone looks away and I come back just like, I defeated the entire game, got every single achievement. What have you guys been up to? We made a well. It's really deep. It started out as just a ditch, and we wanted to make a hole. Then the hole got really deep, and we were like, it's a well now.
Everybody just pouring water into this giant in the ground.
Okay, but you have to admit, if you're at the beach and you see someone digging a hole in the beach, tell me you do not have the urge to dig as well.
No, just be like, hey, you know what? You could take a break and cool off while someone else
Like,
keep digging.
if I see someone digging a hole on the beach, I also want to dig a hole on the beach. It's just, I don't know what it is. I just want to do it as well.
Then you can have your own hole and be like, my hole's going to be deeper than your hole.
Just like, I'm gonna make the deepest hole ever, until the lifeguard comes and like, you know, this is dangerous, you might suffocate if the sand collapses in on your head, so please fill up this hole. And it's just like, it's my deepest hole yet, we haven't even taken photos.
You get like some hose attached to like some like apparatus is sticking up in the air, so in case it does fall on you. I'm okay under here.
That actually, well, the lifeguard chasing us away for digging, well, not chasing us away, but telling us to close the hole for digging a too deep hole actually happened to me and my cousins one time. Because we just started digging and we didn't stop. Like, even the tallest one between all of us, his head barely stuck out above the hole. So it was actually kind of getting dangerous levels of deepness, you know.
Yeah.
But it was a hole, and we dug the hole, so it was fun. That's the whole point of the hole.
It's also close you off. It's really hot out. And like down in the shaded area, it's not so bad.
Yeah. I need to start bringing in beds. Lots of
Just start
beds.
filling the hole up with every crab you can find on the beach. It's okay, my God. This hole's filled. It's full of crabs now.
Ooh. And again, you can bury a crab. It's not gonna kill it or anything. You know.
Right. If you fill the hole with a bunch of crabs, with all the crabs crawling around, and then it's just like giant crabs, someone ends up walking into it. Click, click, click.
Oh, that reminds me. Like when you go to the rocky side of the beach and you jump between the rocks, and then suddenly you're in one area where it's just crab city. Like there's no nook or cranny that doesn't have a crab on it or in it. Have you ever seen that?
When I was younger, the crab meat was actually, you could actually cook a crab and actually get crab meat. But nowadays, there's so much chemicals and stuff that's spilled into the ocean. When you cook up a crab, the meat's like blue and it's, can't eat it.
Oh, I was more thinking of, imagine if you were to fall into Crab City, how fast they would like pinch you apart.
Ugh.
They're like, you eaten so many of our brothers, we pinch you now, till you can pinch no more.
Pretty much.
Where's my shears? It has to be here somewhere. Here it is. Need to collect quite a lot of wool so I can make quite a lot of beds.
That's a question I've always had. What's the point of having so many beds? Is it for the villagers or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen people like when they're doing the speedruns, they got like 70
Oh no,
beds.
in the speed runs, the beds explode in the end, so they use that explosion to kill the dragon.
Oh.
Also, beds explode in the nether as well, so if you ever thought about sleeping in the nether, do not try that. You will sleep forever.
Because as soon as you hit right click, you explode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you want a respawn point in the nether, you can use the lodestone. Not lodestone, the spawn anchor. You can use that.
Okay. Is that through creative only though?
The spawn anchor. No, you can craft it in survival. It's a craftable item since 1.16.
Ooh.
So you power it with glowstone blocks, if I remember correctly, and you can only power it 4 times. So each time you respawn, you just need to remember to repower it again. Otherwise, if it runs out, you're gonna get sent back to spawn.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, respawn anchor is pretty useful if you have, say, a nether base.
I didn't like the end. That black, like, void just kind of, like, triggers me. I don't know why. It just does not... when I look at it, and I look at it enough and you're moving around, it gives you that eerie thought, like, I just don't want to be here.
The end's background reminds me of a static TV screen.
Basically the same thing, yeah.
But there's no anchor point in the end. The respawn anchor acts exactly like a bed in the end. If you try to use a respawn anchor in the end, you'll also explode.
Yeah,
I think they just assume no one would want to live in the end, so there's no method of respawning in the end.
I know so far, like I blew all the way out by the shift to the point where I couldn't see the main end part, and then realized which way is the actual platform, and I kind of lost my base because I couldn't really find out where it was, because as soon as you go out of render distance, you can't see the main platform anymore.
Oh, that sucks.
Don't you get rings in this version of Minecraft now?
What?
That you can craft? Isn't there an item you can craft in Minecraft Vanilla, or is that a different mod pack where you could? It's like a hang glider kind of thing.
Oh, the elytra. You cannot craft the elytra. You can only find it in the end.
Oh.
But there is multiple, but you have to find end cities with end ships. And then the elytra will be on the ship. Along with the dragon head. Because apparently whoever the people were that built the end cities, they hunted down the dragons.
That's elytra, yeah. That's what I was speaking of. The wings for Minecraft.
Wait, if you think about it, aren't we the bad guy for killing the last Ender Dragon?
Well, kinda. I mean, if you have a thing against dragons, then it wouldn't matter. But if you like dragons, but it's part of the end.
Yeah, but at one point, even if you don't like a species, when does ethical species preservation come in? You know.
See, that's why I didn't get when you'd kill the Ender Dragon. Sometimes it would drop an Ender Dragon egg, and you can't. I've never found any way of hatching the egg.
No, the egg is cosmetic, but you can respawn the Ender Dragon if you wanted to.
Oh, they gotta add that. Make it so that you can hatch the egg and then have like a rideable dragon now.
No, the egg is actually symbolic because you can't get the egg in creative either. There can only be one egg. Obviously, if you use commands, then you can get more eggs. But the egg is actually supposed to be symbolic of there's only supposed to be one, and it's the last of their generation, and so forth. You know.
Right.
But you can still respawn the Ender Dragon without the egg. All you need is end crystals. Which at one point was super difficult to make, because I remember a time where you needed the Wither Nether Star to make the end crystals, and that's why respawning the Ender Dragon was actually a task, like a difficult task to complete. But now, all you need to make end crystals are gas tears and Eyes of Ender, and those things are so easy to freaking get a ton of. You kind of lost, for me, it kind of lost the challenge of respawning the Ender Dragon. It's like, it's so easy to do it, and each time you kill the Ender Dragon, you can just respawn another one because you have hundreds upon thousands of end crystals. You get what I'm saying?
The one part that's stupid though is like once you destroy those those spawner things that are on the towers, in the end, if you were to spawn another Ender Dragon, those should all pop back up again.
Now, if you respawn the Ender Dragon, the end crystals that was on the towers respawn as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In a previous version, I didn't have the option to remake any that crystal or whatever you're talking about to respawn the Ender Dragon. So once you killed it, it was like, yeah, what do I do now in the end?
Like I said, yeah, but I remember a version where the end crystal, how you made it, was literally with the Wither Star that the Wither drops when it dies.
Right.
I remember a version where you had to use that to make an end crystal. So respawning the Ender Dragon was a really difficult task because you need 4 end crystals to respawn the Ender Dragon, and beating the Wither 4 times is kind of difficult. Unless you cheese it. Now with the Dripstone you can insta-kill the Wither. Minecraft gets easier and easier if you know the tricks of the game with each update.
Right, yeah, I always went to blind side when I played patches. I hated that when games would Like even when I play other games, like considering APB, like I don't like going into the patch notes and seeing all the different changes and then be like, oh, well now I can use this and it'll be better than what it was before. I like just playing the games and then I see the changes myself because no one likes spoilers. I mean, same thing with movies, you know. I mean, they play the trailer on the TV, and it's like, I didn't want to see that part. I didn't want to see that part. I wanted to see it first, you know.
Yeah, but when they tried playing trailers with the parts in the trailer that isn't in the movie, people also got mad.
Like, where's that part?
Just like, why show us this if it's not going to be a part of the movie? Just like, what the hell do you guys want? Do you want us to show you the movie, or do you want us to tell you about the movie without showing you the movie? Make up your minds. Just like, we refuse.
Yeah, I don't like that part. But I guess it's one way of getting people sucked into buying a ticket, you know, to see the movie themselves and realize later, oh, okay, now we can start sending our comments towards
Rotten Tomatoes, here we come in droves. Oh wait, I didn't notice this. They fixed the loom texture. These white lines in 1.16 used to not line up, but now it does. That's cool. But it's minute details, doesn't really matter.
So I don't understand is glass blocks and stuff. It still shows like there's like an X or a plus thing through the glass, but when you place glass, shouldn't it, like, say you place four blocks, 2 on bottom, 2 on top, it shouldn't show those lines. It should just be one giant window.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean, yeah.
Like the that you have right now on the base that you're in, you got all this first patterns.
If you install Optifine, then that fixes the line problem. Because Optifine takes out the in-between lines between pieces of glass.
Right.
But
and then it shows, like, you see on the right corners, it shows like the 3 little dots to kind of like mimic the effect that there's glass there. Those all sync together and it's just up in the top right corner.
yeah. What are you two discussing down there? You're hatching a plan. I'm almost certain of it.
What?
I'm making my own lore with the villagers. Because the one villager was casually chatting with a creeper before he tried to blow me out. I saw them talking.
Oh, yeah, I can see that through your telescope. Those two villagers.
Yeah, you missed the entire part where the villager was conversing with the creeper and then the creeper came right at me. It ignored the villager completely, but it came right at me. It's like,
Aren't creepers supposed
not
to block
suspicious at all.
Like, do villagers get attacked by other mobs or no?
They get attacked by, I think, zombies and pillagers only.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think... Maybe skeletons, I'm not entirely sure, I haven't seen that. But I know creepers and spiders don't really do anything to villagers. Maybe I should have made different color beds, because now with all the white beds it really does start to look like a concentration camp. That was not the intention. It's just there's more white sheep around here, so it's the easiest wool to get. They should be grateful. I'm getting them 100% wool bed sheets. It's gonna be super soft in the winter. Well, then again, it's in the middle of the desert, so.
They're playing inside. Just comes through the air. It's like, yeah.
Would you like to join me and See, the proposition is you never get to leave, but you make as much money as you please while I get products from you. How does that sound? And that's basically what I'm doing, making a trading hall. They get all the emeralds they can possibly desire, and I get all the items I want. If I get the right...
You get the other traders with the items that you got to get more emeralds.
Yeah, if you get the right trades and the right discounts, you can actually have an infinite supply of emeralds. It just takes time for them to restock.
Hey, that means you can build a beacon and have a beacon in your base, so you get that resistance and buff or whatever. Do you have beacon in this one, or is it a wrong version?
No, you do have beacon. I usually use a beacon to haste while mining, you know.
Right.
Because haste while mining is very useful.
Oh, well, there's another question. Is it possible to have Fortune and Silk Touch on the same pickaxe?
No.
Damn.
You'll see in the Minecraft wiki that they list enchants that are mutually exclusive, meaning that this enchant will not sit on an item that has this enchant or this enchant.
Oh, that would be so awesome, though. Fortune 3 or whatever. Fortune 5, and then, like...
I should check my statistics. What do you mean my statistics? Like my Minecraft statistics? Or what do you mean? Also, do bricks still not line up? Hey, bricks used to not line up. I never knew this. And again, the brick block is one of the least used blocks in Minecraft.
I don't like bricks either. I mean, anyone can go dig up some clay and... Like, I was
the brick suits, like, I have no problem using bricks because the, like, a lot of houses here are brick houses, so you can see exposed brick. You know.
I like the brick for just making it look like if I was to make like a log cabin thing, one of those triangle type roofs, and then have a couple blocks sticking out, and then it looks like a chimney kind of thing.
Oh, you can now improve your chimney with the following design tip. Make a campfire, place it on a hay bale, and the smoke stack will reach, I think, 3 times higher than normal.
Ooh.
Yeah, Minecraft. What statistics do you want to see of my Minecraft statistics? I'm allowed to even leave this single player world and go play on a multiplayer server right now if I wanted to, but the internet is not going to be happy with that.
Because I think you can still ride pigs in this game, can't you?
You can, but it's very difficult. They don't always follow the carrot on a stick.
Yeah.
And a llama, you can ride a llama, but you can't lead a llama. You literally need someone else to walk with the lead and lead the llama while you're riding it. So they're basically escorting you on your llama.
I saw a turtle there back there. Those are obviously not rideable.
The turtles are useful for their shells, and that's about it. And the babies are freaking adorable. Sorry.
It'd be kind of cool to have a rideable turtle for the underwater aquatic transportation kind of thing. But
the thing is, the turtle eggs are very fragile, and for some reason, zombies are programmed to enjoy stomping turtle eggs. That's why I have zero remorse killing the zombie children. Like, I do not give a damn.
These zombie children, they're way too freaking fast. They come out of nowhere.
Einstein did not know about Minecraft when he was like light is the fastest thing in the universe. When he said nothing can exceed the speed of light, he did not know about Minecraft baby zombies.
Yeah, the only other rare specialties I've ever seen is like a skeleton riding a spider. I haven't seen any other mob ride a spider.
Spider jockey. Yeah, it's not actually that rare though. What is the most rare thing currently in Minecraft is a chicken jockey with fully enchanted diamond armor and diamond sword, which is a baby zombie on a chicken with fully enchanted diamond armor and diamond sword. It's basically statistically impossible that you'll ever see it. But with the spawning conditions, even though minutely small, it is possible. But I can just imagine that little speed. I can just imagine that little speed demon catching up to you, fully enchanted, like diamond armor and diamond sword, and you're just like, wait, what ended? You don't even have time to react.
Oh, couldn't you? Well, if you jumped in the water, would it follow you?
What?
Like if you were to go underwater, if one of those things were following you, would it follow you underwater, or would it just sit up and top?
No, zombies follow you into the water, but then they turn into drowned. Drowned is basically water zombies.
Oh boy. Yeah, 7 Days to Die is like that. They had that patch that now zombies walk on the bottom of the water, so you can't even make like if you make a strut like platform, like you say you made an ocean base, like for instance, just for example, you made yourself your own oil rig in the water and had four pillars to the platform. If the zombies come in the water and knock down those 4 pillars, you're screwed.
Sounds intense.
Yeah, you can't run away from zombies anymore. There's only one trick to 7 Days to Die now that you can do, and you can make hovering, what are they called? Gates or whatever, you know, like it's like kind of like a bridge, but it's a gate kind of thing, and it just comes down and then goes up. Well, if you do it properly, you can set it up so that they hover.
What if they start making flying zombies?
Well, no, they got clock zombies that spit puke at you and they damage blocks. They also have exploding zombies too. Demolition zombie.
Michaels, what is your experience with drowns? Is it really that bad? He says drowned is one of the reasons he hates new Minecraft survivals. Was the ocean your safe space? Wrong room. Keep going up to the top room thinking it's my bedroom, but it's actually the nether wart and brewing room.
Does the same effect apply for another?
The drowned with their tridents. Oh my word, that does so much freaking damage. I agree with you, Michaels. Like, yeah, drowned with tridents, you don't want to mess with them. And for some reason, when you have a trident and try to kill the drowned, it takes you a lot longer than it would take them to kill you. Which is not fair if you ask me, but it is what happens. You know?
You want to buy, you just want to make sure that maybe one of these days they had like some type of harpoon gun that fires a net and locks them in place.
What if it starts dragging you around to like starts pulling you under, trying to drown you.
Yeah, like you were saying yesterday about the stingray. Oh, that's gotta be the most gruesome way to die. It's like a dragon. Oh,
Dude, you kind of sounded like a surfer dude for a second there. When you said die. Die!
no. Yeah.
You know that, yo, bruh. Shut, dude.
Where's my car, bro? Speaking of which, I'm waiting on all the seasons. I ordered all seasons on eBay of what's it called? That 70s show.
Oh, that show was so good.
Red. Austin Kutcher and that one other chick.
And that one other chick. She's like, she don't matter, only one matter. Is that what's going through your mind?
Pretty much.
Knew it.
Well, I'll let you do your thing for a bit. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll just make my mic muted there and pop on a few other games, and I'll leave your stream running here so that way it counts as someone viewing you. Because, well, I'm still gonna see you. You're just gonna be on the second screen anyway.
Yeah. But if you said that sooner, I could have taken a break, but I missed that window.
It's all goods, man. And you're doing pretty good. You don't sound like you're deprived of sleep at all. Like you sound
It's
just
because
like
I have
you
someone
were.
to talk to, that's why.
Right.
It's when I have to sit in, well, not have to, but it's when I sit in silence when things get difficult. Because if chat's not active and there's no one else to talk to, there's only so much things you can talk to yourself about before you start sounding very insane to the rest of the population.
Yeah, that's what I hate about living alone is I gotta keep my TV on 24/7 and I gotta have it like at least volume 10 to the point where I can hear somebody down there because alone it's every parent's dream to kick their kids out and have them live on their own, but at the same time it's like I don't like being alone. I don't like it. It's just eerie.
I had one Red Bull this morning, and I had also coffee this morning, but nothing for the rest of the day, so no. And yes, simultaneously. Yes, but very limited. I'll put it that way.
Well, it's already at the 25. It's just about 25 hours here. 10 seconds.
Well, for me it is past 25 hours.
Oh my god.
I think you're like 20 to 30 seconds behind. Like not you, but the stream specifically.
Just compensate for another 2 hours. Or I just try to make it to like the 40-hour mark. That way, then you know that any other time delays will be
Technically,
counted.
if I continuously have someone to talk to, then trust me, I'll go for quite a while. It's just if I'm left on my own, that's when I start to doze off.
Yep, the water slaps on the cheek.
I don't want a wet ass.
A cold shower.
Oh, I hate cold showers. I feel so pissy afterwards.
I did that once. I was the only raid healer online. Wanted me in there. It was like 2 in the morning. ready to go to sleep, and they're like, "We need you." Okay, I'll be right back. Cold shower. Yeah.
I found just for me, I found just having someone to talk to, and also when I have breaks, just get the blood flowing again. That works for me.
That or you get some screamo music that you really don't like that keeps you awake.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I play it too loud, then the mic's gonna pick it up, and then I could get copyright striked on YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with DMCA.
Like the last thing I want from gaining a world record is to lose my channel.
Yeah, I know.
That would be like one of the worst outcomes that could happen.
I mean, it's a different story if you can contact the actual creator of the song and they say, yes, we give you permission to use our song. Then
contacting the creator isn't the right route to follow. You need to contact the copyright owner, which isn't necessarily the creator.
Oh, it could be like somebody that's making sure their stuff's not being used for
The
a monetary.
copyright owner with most musicians is usually the record label.
Yeah, so you gotta talk to them, and then you gotta get a bunch, and you gotta link your link to their brand and their stuff into the description, and
But
it's gotta be.
Yeah, but most big copyright owners, I'm not just going to talk about companies, some people all as well. Most big copyright owners is just going to take you for everything you have, or just make you take it down.
That take you down, or they're gonna make you pay an extreme amount of money. Well, you want to use our song for one of your videos? Okay, pay us like $5 every month. The song up.
Just like, I don't make any money from it, but one day you might make a few pennies off it, and we want every single cent.
I'll let you do your chat up here with Alpha here. I'm just gonna mute my mic. He's gonna need someone to keep the vibe going here. So I'll check back here in a couple hours or so when I'm done my stuff, and then yeah, I'm just gonna leave it running because I want to make sure that like I know that the real time that's displayed on the YouTube is on your computer right now, but at the same time I just kind of want to, I'm trying to keep the YouTube stream on as much as possible so that when I go look at my previous watched videos, it shows how much time I've watched on the videos to give it more proof, basically, in case it's needed.
Ah, that's cool.
Because I think there's a setting there where you can see on YouTube, you click your little icon and then shows what's your most watched channel, and it'll say how long you've been watching that channel for.
One of the villagers already seem interested in what I'm doing here.
Oh, they're like, yo! What are you wearing? It's like a shredded mini skirt on his head.
You want to discuss terms? I might make you one of the top traders if you are willing. Or just keep ignoring me and I'm... He's taken one of the beds. He just decided it's his. How dare you?
Yeah, what, bro?
You're first to be bred, I swear. Another one took a bed. Well, now I kind of have to protect them because they're in my area. Guys, I haven't mob-proofed this base yet. Get inside a house. Guys, you're gonna die if you stay in there.
It's bottom side. We want to go to sleep.
No, seriously, they're gonna die if they stay in there. I haven't mob-proofed the area. I'll protect my assets.
You could set up some gates there for now and leave them locked in there. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit here.
It's not a grave, it's just to ensure your safety. Do not panic when you wake up. Now for the other one. The boot is just coat, Michaels. It's nothing special. Stay back! They're assets! They're assets! No, nothing will bother you two. You gotta protect them assets. No, I'm just overall not really insomniac, but nocturnal, so as long as I get past the morning hours where it's difficult for me to stay awake, then I'm fine. Why is there a cat in here? No, I just need to remember to let those two out in the morning. Forget about them, they might not be happy. What do you hope? Wait, that is... I can show you the Coke bottle if you want. It's a fresh... it's a new... not new anymore since I've been... It's a pig's ass. I was like, what's that pink thing? Turns out it was a pig's ass. But either way, if you want to see the bottle of Coke that I'm throwing it out of, then you can. As it, like I bought it Sunday. It's brand new. Except obviously it's now been opened and thrown into the boot. But there's nothing mixed in it or anything. Closest I've come this stream to any kind of substance is basically coffee. You want to taste it? Dave, you want to come over and taste it? I just need to decide which... How many different villagers are there? There's one for each thing I need. But how many of each different thing are there? And I'm gonna have a lot of lecterns. So I need to feed the cows. That's what I need to do. Hello, Stu. You missed
Your brain melted.
Yeah, you missed quite a few things, including the villagers.
Oh, well, my sister held me hostage, so I didn't really have a choice.
I now have 2 graveyards.
Yes, your dog died in the game.
No, 2 villagers decided to get into the facility early because I started placing down beds. And I was like, the place is not protected yet. You can't sleep here now. So I encased them in dirt.
And he died.
I don't know, I still haven't opened the chests. I need to breed cows because I need to make a lot of lectures to get a lot of books. But the villagers are in any case not really welcome for the trading hall, as that's going to be for villagers that I save from being zombies. You know, because they'll have cheaper trades. I'm not going to do the whole converting villagers into zombies thing, because last time I tried that, all my best villagers died, so I'm not going to try that.
If you're on hard mode, it's no matter what, convert.
Yeah, but on normal you have to give the zombie a really powerful sword so that it insta-changes the villager, otherwise it stands a chance of killing the villager before converting it, which is kind of stupid, but yeah. Morning, tenants. How was your night?
You've been streaming for over a day.
Yes.
How do you feel?
Well, since I'm talking to people, not bad at all.
So did I save you from losing?
I wouldn't say I would have given up, but it did save me from being really bored and lucid. You know you two can't permanently stay here, right? As this is the recovery ward for the recently healed zombie villagers. We'll go with that story. Hopefully they believe it. So, do you two understand you cannot stay here? They're conversing. I'll give you two privacy, and we'll figure this out tonight. Okay. Another cat. What's with all the cats? Also, I need to get more beds. Steph, can you do me a favor real quick?
Yeah, I'll do you a solid.
So, we know for each, for each crafting table thingamajig, there's a different type of villager. Like there's the lectern villager, the blacksmith villager, and so forth. But also for each one, there's like each villager has a different mix of trades. Right.
Yeah.
Can you maybe check how many differences of each there are?
Oh, what specifically?
Oh, how many different lectern villagers are there? How many different blacksmith villagers are there? How many different ring stand
Oh,
villagers are there.
I'll be able to do a few, but I'm like triple tasking here.
Oh, why?
I'm playing a game, talking, and doing this. Alright. There's no separate maximum. I don't know. Okay, do you know specifically what I should search to get this?
I know the Minecraft wiki should have that.
Okay, so wait, tell me what I should search again.
Just look up the villagers and their trades. It should tell you everything you need to know.
Alright. My brain just zoned out. Okay. How many different villager trades? Common discounts. Villagers have a maximum of 10 trades.
Yeah, but it's 10 different trades. Like, we both know a lectern village, not every lectern villager is gonna trade you the same stuff. You know?
Yeah, I actually don't know how to help you. I'm trying my best to look here. How many villager jobs? No. Villager for a list of jobs, site blocks,
So
question.
basically, all you have to do is. Alright, wait. Oh, the sneeze doesn't want to come out. Either way, as I was saying, all you have to do is look up all the first trades and you'll see how many different ones there are. Or
Okay, wait,
different
tell me what this
combinations.
is exactly. How many different combinations? How many?
If you go to villager trades on the Minecraft wiki, it shows you how many trades there are, like first trade and stuff like that.
Alright,
Have you ever used the Minecraft wiki before?
no.
Dun dun dun.
Literally everything I got here is from a different kind of wiki that's Minecraft related.
I don't know why, but my dude just coffee all of a sudden.
I'm gonna ask someone real quick a question.
I need to choose somewhere. Wait, hold on, Mike. I'll have to roll back.
Trading.
Sheep, where's that sheep? There it is.
I can't find it. I'm looking here.
That's fine. I just wanted to know how many plays I should set up for everything I wanted to do. Because it's not like I'm gonna get every single villager there is, because obviously some trades are basically useless. But I wanted to see what there was, so that I more or less could plan how many spaces I would need. Because there's a few farming villagers that's really useful. A few. I'm not sure about a few. Obviously, there's a bunch of. I have eggs. I don't want eggs. There's a bunch of western villagers that are very useful, and so forth, and so on. And ring stand villagers also very useful if you have the right ones. I mean, the one ring stand villager takes rotten flesh and gives you emeralds for it. Like, yes, please.
Power 25 alpha. Wow. You might actually do it, Alpha. Well, you probably will.
Okay, for a momentary
What just
lapse
happened?
there. What?
What? Am I the only one that heard anything?
Heard what?
Never mind.
Either way, as I was saying, for a momentary lapse there, I was looking towards my base's direction and I just saw like the yellowish glow of the sandstone and I was like, dang, Minecraft moon looking funky. What did they do? And then I was like, oh wait, that's my base. It's like my base does not look too pleasing from the back. But from the front it looks pretty nice. Hey Stove, do you like my aquarium? There's a new
It
addition.
looks nice.
We have Bruce now, the yellow one.
Ooh.
There was
Just
also
love
a
traits, nice.
very tragic story where Ace was missing for a little while. And I thought Ace was dead. It was very sad. But then I found Ace and I was like, how the hell did you get out of the tank? Because I still don't know. Like, do axolotls jump out of the water? And for in case that is a yes, I closed off the top of the tank so they can't jump out by accident. Because seriously, look at the, like, I'll show on the stream now. Ace would had to have jumped and literally, I found Ace down there in the water. If that water wasn't there, Ace would be dead. Well, dead for real. Last time I ended at 29 hours, if I remember correctly. Just because of the fact that I didn't have proper recording of the run.
My dinner's ready. I actually am having dinner today for the first time in a little while.
I need to keep this dirt on hand in case this villagers come back tonight. Because I need to protect assets. I don't have any more wood. I do, but not enough. You're still here? I told you, this is not for healthy villagers. This is for recovery of the zombie villagers, which I heal for my own benefit. Oh, come on. You can't tell me I'm that bad. How many doctors would heal if they weren't getting paid? That's actually a legit question. Like, there will definitely be a lot of doctors which would be willing to heal people even if there isn't a direct There's never direct distribution. Depends on the government there. Forget everything I just said. But the basic concept is I'm healing them, saving their lives, so I give them jobs afterwards. How does that sound bad? I'm saving their lives and giving them jobs. But also taking away their freedom. Oh wait, that sounds really bad. It's literature slavery, basically. But they get more money than I do. But then again, I get all the products, which they want to sell, and I agree to their prices, even though they lower them especially for me because I saved their lives. And I protect them from the mobs as I provide security that looks kind of like a prison. But trust me, it's to keep things out, not keep things in. I like that in the world. And then I put the others. Oh, there it is. Ugh, I still need to go to the end at some point. At some point, not now. What kind of separate? Not a thick one, normal walls in between. Where's my cobblestone and cobblestone walls? Here we have our cobblestone and cobblestone walls. Hey Jerry. Can you round this one up because he's kind of bothering me? I know we have no official agreement, but come on, I'm basically doing your job for you by protecting sick villagers and turning them back from being undead. Because these guys annoy me. Those are watchtowers. What are you gonna do with your folded arms? Wait, this is gonna lock in. And no one can access the watchtower. Remember, you're not actually gonna be standing there watching out for mobs, it's just for show. Oh yeah. There's gonna be a villager and their training. There we go. Are you enjoying yourself, sir? Walk away now that I've acknowledged your presence. This man is having way too much fun. This is serious business here. He actually listened. Strange, I didn't know they do that. What are you doing? Are you jumping on the bed? These are brand new beds that I built myself. And you wanna frickin' jump on it? If you break the bed, you're building a new one.
Hello.
Hi there.
How are you feeling?
Well, since I've had people to talk to, I'm not tired at all. Hello?
Yes, I was reading what Ganja said.
I'm making a recovery camp for zombie villagers where I heal them and then they recover here as I use them for cheaper trades because I save their lives.
Nice.
It's not my fault it's a game mechanic and I'm exploiting it. How'd you get trapped back there?
So you're using their labor.
No, they're selling products and I want a cheaper price. So I save their lives and they give me a cheaper price. It's as basic as that. Because the normal villagers, I'll leave them alone. I might have to kick them out by force because they keep using my beds. Either way. Now, so what happens is if you find a zombie villager, you can heal the zombie villager. And then they give you cheaper trades forever.
Wow.
So it's a win-win situation. They are not undead anymore. And I get cheaper trades.
That's good.
This is just to ensure that they don't accidentally get, killed by mobs after I healed them.
Yeah.
But I'll finish with warning later on. It's nighttime. How many times do I have to tell you to? This place is not mob-proof yet. You two will die if you sleep here. Fine, I'll protect you from another night. But tomorrow night, you're out. Freaking customer service. Yeah, trader hole. You two can sleep in safety, and I'll go home. And hey, Jerry. Sorry, Jerry, I don't have iron for you. I'll bring some back and fix you up because you look rough, buddy. Just make it through the night, Jerry, and I'll fix you right up. If you don't make it through the night, then there's nothing I can do. I can't resurrect you. Yes, and if you get the right discounts, you can have infinite emeralds. So one guy is trading something for a certain price, and the other guy is trading it back for a different price, which causes you to have a net profit of emeralds, meaning infinite emeralds. I surely hope they do not fix that glitch. Because being able to get lectern villagers with all the enchants that you would want in enchanted book format is way better than having an enchanting table and guessing whether or not you're, well, not guessing, hoping you get the right stuff. Speaking of right stuff, let's see if we can fix Jerry up. We'll take some iron with us. Hey, yo, Jerry, I'm coming. Speaking of problem children, Jerry, you didn't see this poser? Where is he? Did he fall in the hole? Oh, maybe Gerald took care of him. Where is my big strong Jerry, the protector of the village? Hey, you, Jerry. I told you, I'd fix you up. There you go. Good as new. What? I fixed you up. That's about it. Just keep doing your job, protect the villagers. I'll check on your apartment to see if they also need fixing up. Don't tell them you're my favorite. Hey, Gerard. You're not even scratched. Screw you. Where's Gerald? There's Gerald. Hey, Gerald, how are you doing? Ooh. You look better than Jerry did, but you also... There you go. Brand spanking new. Why are there cats everywhere? I have questions and no answers. There's the... No, that's a different bit. That's a different golden district. Please tell me I'm not the only one that saw mobs wearing gold armor, right? Am I losing it? Chat, please tell me you saw it as well. I'm gonna just assume they despawned and that's why I couldn't find them. That's gonna be my assumption. I'm gonna stick to it, and that's about that. Oh yeah, I remember I told Bruce I'd find another friend for every 3, and there's 4. I went looking earlier, but I couldn't find another one. I'll try again in a bit to find some cobblestone for a bit. And I need quite a lot. We'll probably just... I have access to soul sandwich. We'll probably just make an express elevator up here. not just me. Okay, time to keep that promise to Bruce. Can I call it hunting if you're going out to find friends? And again, that's how extroverts kind of find introverts. They hunt them down and adopt them by force if necessary. I'm searching, but I'm not seeing any more axolotls. Where have they all gone? There's like 5 of them at least, and I only took 2. They have to be here somewhere. Because I haven't really explored the ocean much. No, I don't see any.
Yo, no, I'm here. I'm here, Rose. I got two monitors, so I have the second one, stream up and Discord, and then my main one is what game I'm playing now, which is APP.
You know what happened to all the axolotls? This is an interesting structure.
How's the trader post coming along?
Kinda got sidetracked.
That's all good. I mean, you got most of the castle done. How do you make turrets though? Like you said, something that's not like fully what is it called? Defensed against mobs. What do you mean by that? Is there like some turret in Minecraft I don't know about?
Fully defenses means you make sure that the mobs can't reach the villagers. Meaning, I encase the villagers and only have a window open through which I can do trades. Meaning, nothing can get in, and well, they can't get out.
Okay, well, alright.
Oh, this is the ruin portal I was telling you about. This thing. I'll see it in a bit.
Stronghold. You need to breathe, buddy. Oh, it's scary. I don't like going in water unless there's like sometimes like you gotta like dig up or bring blocks with you and you make what's called what is it like a on the bottom of the sea air pocket.
It's much easier. Just bring doors.
Doors? Well, oh, and then when you open them up, they just kind of make a little bit of room.
No, as soon as you place down the door, it's a 2-block wide air gap. Oh, 2-block tall, sorry.
And then it just keeps that air pocket there, or what?
Yeah.
That's cool. I never heard of that one.
I don't remember when the door started doing that. But yeah, this is a ruin portal. There's usually a chest with it. I'm kind of interested to see if I can find it. Oh, there it is.
I remember I logged on to some 4 a.m. there, and I was like, you were just getting golem thing almost completed, and then I logged, and then I went in, and it's working.
Huh. This chest was kind of a bust. Nice waterfall, though. No, I was on the search for axolotls, but I only have 3. And put your volume up, please. Which volume?
Under
My mic volume. Is this better? Because my mic volume is at its highest. The thing is, the mic's drop off is very fast. That's why as soon as I move away from the mic, it gets quiet very fast. So usually the mic is very close to my mouth when I like record videos and stuff. But you know, it's kind of difficult to do that here. So yeah, I'm sorry, but not too much I can do about it. Oh, that's a big hole. Guess I'll have to sit properly then, otherwise people won't be able to hear me. Oh crap, spider. I haven't crafted a replacement shield yet. I'm imbecilic. Quite moronic indeed.
Sorry about that there, Alpha. I had some company that came to the doors.
I didn't hear anything. Apparently,
That's good.
Rose,
I made it before it happened, so that's good.
apparently Rose couldn't hear me.
I think Rose left the shop there. Might having a nap.
Nah, that's very deep, but see, my mic has a very fast drop off, so every inch away from the mic makes me a lot quieter. But it's not like
No, I can hear you pretty still.
So if not like I can strap the mic to my face or anything. Imagine that.
Right.
It's like being like, hello, this mic is now strapped to my face. What now?
Yeah, I know. You blow everyone's eardrums.
Especially if I have a freak out or anything. You're like, no! And everyone's like, my ears!
They'll jump 6 feet out of their chair.
What did you... Wait, I traded? Oh yeah, I did. But if I set properly, then the mic is positioned at its best position, as close as it can get, without getting the wind disturbances. And also, it's 25:50. It's 3 hours. No, it's 4 hours after my last break. So I think I'm gonna take another one now. Just
Are you gonna take another break?
yeah, because it's been 4 hours since my last one.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. Just to get the
You got 25, 52, 20, so.
yeah.
It's 10 minutes, so it should be, what, 26:02 then?
I'm not sure how long of a break I'm gonna take, but it won't be that long.
Well, you've saved up some breaks, so that's good.
Yeah, but I'm actually trying to save up the long one for in case there is a dozing off and there needs to be a waking of me.
I'm just gonna have to, like, yell into the mic. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna yell on the mic, but.
I think if I doze
I'll
off
try
the
to
mic,
keep
the headset will literally like come off of my head most likely. You know?
Oh, you'll be alright. I'm pretty sure you can do it, man. It's just basically a big endurance run. Right?
I should tell, like, I think
Well,
the
think about
most, not the most, but one of the things not a lot of people think about is how you control, like, your bladder to ensure that you always go when you're at break.
Obviously, I mean, you can't just hold it in. That's not healthy either.
Yeah, but even if you don't have one, say, when you decide to take a break, you need to tell your body, like, you're not going to have another chance for like 3 or 4 hours, so either you do it now or you're fucking screwed. Oh shit, I swore. I'm sorry. Don't swear, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have sworn.
We call it fudge. Fudge.
But,
I like fudge.
but yeah,
People like
you get what I'm
fudge.
saying.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm gonna take that
But,
break,
you know, it's
stretch my
really-
legs and everything.
When you get more into it, it makes it, you start losing your mental state because you're sleep deprivation. You try not to think about it and just so that make it like you make yourself think that you just went for a long jog after you woke up. Okay, but then you get back and you feel, you know, the same way you feel right now. So you go have a break, buddy.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be back.
Alrighty. Oh, Galar, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah, Alpha's just taking a little break. He's been going on 4 hours through the real time right now. He's on 26 hours right now. So.
I can see I have the stream open right now. I've had it open for a while now.
Yeah, he's
Good.
on the endurance run. He's going for it, so I'm glad.
Mm-hmm. So the stream confused me. Just like, 'cause I had it running in the background, and then I started hearing double, and it confused me a lot.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my mic's got a lot of feedback. I apologize.
I also had the stream on in the background.
I'm back at 2.
Oh, how's it?
Hello, I'm here.
At 26:10.
If you're in Discord there, Catlord, a tip to do is you just turn down the volume in the YouTube channel, and then you won't get as much feedback, and that might help.
Talking to me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah or no?
No, I can hear you. Sounded clear, 100%.
So wait, what were you guys talking about?
Oh, she was getting feedback from the stream and Discord.
Oh.
I think I fixed it now, though.
Am I at least loud enough, or should I be closer to the mic?
Still good. I can hear it loud and clear.
What was I to do it? I'm
I don't
making
know.
walls.
When Alpha, I got your time for your break. You took a break at 25:55:11. So it's 26:07:22 now.
Didn't my... No, wait. Did my break start at 25:52?
Oh, to 52, but you're still there. I can still see you, so...
Yeah, but I was
once
talking to
really-
you. I wasn't playing the game anymore at that stage.
Oh, okay.
So the break started at 25:52, and I started playing again at 26:10.
Oh, yeah, mine's off a hair. Couple hairs, maybe 3 hairs.
I have 3 hairs.
Yeah, no, it's just time difference, and it's 6:15 p.m. where I am. So for him, it's nighttime.
It's 1:15
For me, it's-
a.m.
Oh, for me, it's 4:15 p.m.
Oof.
I just got back from school.
Oh, how was that?
Tiring.
Exams or what?
No. School just tiring.
Oh yeah, summer's over. Gotta wait till next summer.
The homecoming is coming.
Yeah, Michael's. I'm not sure why YouTube did that. Maybe YouTube is against me. You never know.
Yeah, you just gotta turn down the volume for YouTube, and then you'll be able to not get as much feedback through to Discord there, Catlord.
I think I fixed it now.
Awesome.
Wait, didn't you have this problem last time? Didn't we fix it last time?
Yeah, and I had to, and I refixed it. It's okay.
Can you imagine that was kind of a... Wait, what's going on? Michael's in chat. He's like, YouTube for some reason skipped to the next video. He almost had a... He said he almost had a stroke. Just like, YouTube, why you gotta be against me like this? You're already restricting me from uploading the entire video on your platform. Do not restrict my views on the live stream as well. You know.
So rude. So
Exactly.
rude. Can't believe it. Unbelievable. I have to go put things away. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pass along me like an old beer stuck in here I have to throw away.
Back to the trader construction, eh?
And I need quite a bit of cobblestone, so back to the cobble gym.
Oh boy.
I'm back now.
Uh-oh.
What?
Why is it doing that? Oh, never mind. Never mind, it's all good. False alarm. I think Michael's got the same thing I just got now, where it like looked like the screen like stopped and then it reset. So it kind of scared me there for a second.
Why is YouTube against me? What have I ever done to YouTube?
YouTube hates a lot of people.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's the Facebook was down the other day, and also a few other platforms were down as well.
No,
Even my Hotmail.
Nah, I was just joking about YouTube taking people forcefully away from my stream. Just like, I'm not doing anything bad, dude.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that little slider's off. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be talking nonsense.
Still hear me, Alpha?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
There's just not much to talk about while freaking grinding
No.
cobblestone.
I was also having an issue with my net there. It keeps doing that little circle thing on my end of YouTube. And it's not you guys. It's, I guess maybe they might be working on the internet service out here. I don't know, but
Michael's also got booted to the next video.
I think it's just the internet's being weird at the moment.
It could be, or it could be that YouTube decided, oh, look at this person trying to make it big, to crush their dreams.
I don't see it that way. I see it as it's just regular. I mean, even if your net goes offline or my net goes offline, you're on single player, so you can still have the time going, and as long as it's accounted for when the internet goes back on, it's fine. You just gotta have a lot more extra proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's finicky how records work, and I know that. I mean, you told me that one game I played, was it World of Warcraft there, and I played a lot longer than 72 hours at one point, and then I look it up on Google, it's like, I could have broke that record then.
Yeah, but the amount of evidence and all the extra stuff you have to do with witnesses and all that stuff, it's not easy.
Witnesses, cameras, double screening and stuff like that, like what you're doing right now. Like, I can see your game, but I can also see you playing on the game. I'm not looking at the box on the left, I'm looking at the box on in what you're playing on, you know, like the laptop.
Oh, I put the game window in the bottom left for if the main, like the laptop window isn't clear enough. That's why I put that there.
I'm on 1080p, I can see you. Similar. You're doing well. When I can see your screen through my screen, I know that it's good.
Yeah, but I had to inconvenience myself for that to be the case, because if my screen brightness is any higher than it is now, which is basically 0, the camera, everything flares up in the camera, and then.
Oh, okay.
So I'm playing at basically the lowest screen brightness that the PC can go.
I mean, you're in a nutshell, you're streaming your stream and your gameplay through your stream. That's what I see.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at the same screen you're looking at. I'm not looking at the little one on the left bottom, but it helps looking at the left bottom when you're crafting.
The left bottom also helps when I'm in the nether, because then I can't see nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Like seriously, on this screen brightness, if I go into the nether, I can't see anything. It's basically blinding.
Oh, you know what's funny? I came back to my computer probably not even 15 minutes ago. And I came back and your stream had started running while I was gone. It surprised me at first. I was like, from my headphones? I was like, oh, the stream is on when I was gone.
It's one for records. He's on 26 hours, 20 minutes right now and 55 seconds. So it's pretty good. Like, you just can't. You don't want to tell the streamer to think about that. You don't want them to think about that because that's what makes them tired.
I made that joke earlier at 24 hours. I was just like, you know what song should now be playing? We're halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Obviously, just a joke, but still, that would have been funny. You know.
It would have been, yeah.
The idea, you just went for a long jog after you slept and you're tired off the jog. You've already slept. Just clear your mind, basically.
I don't want tired thoughts in my head.
You're gonna get a lot done in basically it's actually 2 days, a little under 2 days or something like that. Like a day and a half or something. Constant playing, like I do that sometimes on other games. Or I'm realizing, oh, it's noon, and then by the time I got all my stuff built and all that, it's 4 in the morning. I'm like, where did the time go?
Oh yeah.
It would happen like that, but I have people who make sure I could try. Oh, people who try and make me go to bed. So
you don't want to, because then it messes up the sleep schedule too. Because then when you do that, you end up going like say the stream. I'm not saying the stream's over yet, but when it comes to that point, he's gonna get past that one point, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh no, I can go to sleep." Oh my god. Okay, let's.
Jerry did not protect me. Jerry, I healed your wounds, Jerry. How dare you not protect me?
That was a little scary.
Yeah, especially since I don't have a shield. I haven't crafted one.
Yeah, I don't want to keep aiming, but you should put up some fences over there, like just wooden fences at the start of the castle. So that
here.
0081335.
008135.
And then he left. What?
So I was keeping an eye on my
Why did he just cite some numbers in the leave?
And then I started checking my cognitive ability to remember basic numbers or
Okay.
words, because that's one of the first things that goes is your short-term memory when you're in the heavy sleep deprivation stage.
Right.
Like, you didn't plan on doing it, you just randomly started doing it, and I was like, are you testing my sleep deprivation? He's like, no. And I was like, well, it sounds like it.
Like, like he knows it, but he's trying to fool us. It's a
No, that's
it's
just,
a no. It's just a no.
I mean, really, it's expected. It's so, you know, it's
So it's actually kind of a good thing that he wants to help in that way, because he just wants to make sure that I don't get into the worst stages, because sleep deprivation can be very bad if you get into the bad stages.
You start disorientating or whatever, you end up being confused almost.
Good thing I'm generally confused most of the time, so that won't bother me.
I'm also confused most of the time.
What's that cat word?
I'm also confused a lot of the time. It's like a natural state of mind. Confusion.
Yeah. I mean, confusion does happen even if you have all the sleep, but yeah, you just,
I'm almost always
yeah, just try not to think about it. I don't want my water streaming here or falling asleep right out of this chair. I've done that, but it's not fun.
I've also
And the
done
only
that before.
times where I actually almost fall asleep is when I'm alone. Because then I have no one to talk to and keep my mind focused.
I'd like to talk.
That's usually the case with me as well. Yes.
You know, when that's why I say I always keep my TV or radio or something on so that I hear another voice. Then it's not so eerie.
No, it's not about it being eerie. It's just the fact that since I'm just focusing on
Talk interaction. Make it awake.
You don't get that
the interaction, yeah. If I'm
the
just focused on the
interaction.
game, then it's just the game, and everyone knows when it's just the game you can stop at any time. But when
Yeah,
you're
but-
interacting with someone, you can't just stop interacting because then you're rude.
When even during it just gets to the point where okay, I got this done. I'm not really wanting to play much anymore. You gotta have the vibe strong and positive, and just keep going.
Gotta keep going, bro. Yeah, haha.
He's gonna end up getting with a weather factory going. I saw that Alpha Mean Squad video. It's crazy. That is just nuts.
Oh, the Wither Rose farm.
Oh
Oh,
my!
that one?
That and the Ender spawning tower in the end.
I figured out you do not have to cover the entire end island with water. If you just build the Ender a little bit away from the main island, it works just as well without needing to cover the entire island in water. So there's that.
So I didn't have to be recruited to place slabs and like die in a void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I only figured that out afterwards, because after the SMP I was like, that was kind of really difficult to do, and Cat died, so there must be an easier way. So I started testing around, and I figured out that you don't have to do all that. So yeah, I only figured that out afterwards.
You know, I'm enraged.
It's not my fault I didn't know.
See, now I want to test that in Tekkit Classic. I want to test that in Tekkit Classic and see if it just fills my energy condensers full of EMC.
Let's just say the Ender was too effective at some times.
Because like, if there's the EMC, if you think of it in the EMC value, it says it's 1392 or something EMC for one Ender Pearl. So, and one red matter is like 522,000 EMC. So that could make red matter very easily.
Yeah, but I was talking
I
like
don't know what any of that meant.
the Ender was way too effective. We had so many excess Ender Pearls, we had no idea what to do with all the extra junk, basically.
Yeah. I sort of just like,
Yeah, no,
when I had them, I just throw them back into the portal. And then that was just it. I threw them back through the Ender portal before I left.
Yeah, what EMC is an equivalent exchange. It's a mod for Minecraft that allows you to
Are you
convert
talking about what?
energy condenser.
What was the name? The Alchemist Brothers thingamajig.
Oh, transmutation table?
Yeah,
Maybe?
the equivalent exchange thingy.
Yeah,
No, I'm talking about the anime, like the what was the anime? What was the anime name?
Oh my god, One Piece is so good.
It was
It was. I never knew.
Why is the name escaping me? I've watched both versions of the anime, the old one and the new one.
I don't know. One Piece is really good.
Yeah, One Piece is really good.
I've been watching it for 5 days, and I'm at like episode 132.
Oh, you poor naive person. You're weak.
Oh no, my friend is at 300.
Oh,
I'm catching up to them.
you're in 1 week I watched One Piece up to episode, I think, 475.
Well, yeah, but you didn't have interruptions
I didn't have what?
as many. You didn't get interrupted as much, though.
I did get interrupted for 8 hours in the week. No, not 8 hours more. To do class and stuff. I was doing a course with the university, like a summer course. So I was alone at home, but for most of the day, like 7:30 up until I think 6 at night, we did, yeah. No, wait, I didn't watch 400 episodes this week. I was already way into the anime at that point.
I was gonna say it's gonna be physically impossible because they're all like, unless you get like just mega skimming and skipping, like with every single episode, it would be like physically impossible to be able to do that.
I don't remember which episode I was on, but I know how to binge like a beast. All you need is a comfortable chair in front of the TV, and all you need is the right type of chair in front of the TV or whatever you're watching it on, and you can binge for almost 20%.
You want to know what's going to happen in the next episode, and then you want to know the ending, and you want to know there is no saying no to me. I want the video.
Either way,
There's no safe spot.
the reason I stopped where I did with One Piece is because that I started watching One Piece and dub, and dub was only up to that point where I watched at that stage. So that's why I stopped there.
I always watch on sub.
No, when it's a very action-packed anime, I choose dub because I'm lazy to cross my eyes and read and watch the action at the same time. Because if I read the subtitles, I miss the action, and if I watch the action, I miss what they say. So then it's a bunch of rewind, and it gets very annoying.
It depends on your like streaming sites that you're watching from, because I just watched mine from my PC screen.
Yeah,
so
but
I just have a pretty average view of everything.
okay, but Kat, there's a big difference between us two. I'm a dude, you're a girl. Guys can't focus on two things at the same time.
It's crazy.
Have you never heard the stereotype? Guys can't multitask. It's just impossible.
Yes, I have.
Especially when we're trying to be lazy and watch freaking and binge watch anime. You don't want to do effort and try and multitask. We want to shut our brains off.
Oh, I don't like shutting my brain off. I like watching all of it.
He is right there. You could be making pork chops in the stove, and you can have 2 pizza pops in the microwave, and you'll leave the pork chops on the pan until they start burning while you're eating the pizza pops. It's kind of what happens. And then you're like, oh crap, my fire alarm's going off, and then you realize. Yeah. Yeah, it is true on that. He knows.
Anytime when
I also just really enjoy hearing the original sound.
Anytime when a kid knows how to multitask, when a guy knows how to multitask, is when he tries to be tough in front of his friends and be cocky with his parents, and then he's trying to hold his pose and listen for when his parents is about to slap the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't believe you just said that.
Oh, dang it! I'm sorry. The filter is getting weaker.
I can't believe you said it's that.
Feces. You said feces. I heard it. I don't know what you said. I have no idea. All I heard is you said feces.
Fecal matter? Wow. I need food. I'll be back.
Oh damn, it's nighttime. Didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, you're gonna pass your bookshelf there, kind of creepy behind your computer. It's like I'm just. It's giving me that creepy notion.
I was talking about in the game, not in my freaking apartment.
Not the game though. It's in your. It's just past your bookshelf behind your PCs there.
I could turn the light on, but it's
you as a grudge clock.
like I could turn the light on, but the power is like paid. You buy power monthly, and Eskom is full of cuts, so it's very expensive.
So electricities are expensive here too.
Yeah, so I prefer not to unnecessarily use anything.
When you got a computer, like, you know, I'm pretty sure even your laptop has like, it'd be close to like 250 watt power supply. So that's drawing a lot of power just to put the pixels on the screen. Plus you get this other screen, and I see all the I don't
Yeah, but see, the laptop and the other screen are important things. They are being used every single day.
They draw a lot of power. That's one thing. We did a test about that, and in a month, I leave my PC on without turning it off for an entire month. That's like $400 in rent. If I turn it off, I save $400. But I usually play like 12 or 14 hours a day, so
yeah,
that's where it gets expensive.
But not much. There's not much we can do about it though.
I mean, you could go the little bit more expensive way. I mean, I gotta always have a backup generator in case, because I think it's about minus 52 sometimes, and I mean, like, that's how cold. You get frostbitten on the cheeks, and I told you about that earlier, yesterday, that's it, about how cold it gets down here. And sometimes it gets so cold that the power lines, they freeze and then they snap, and then...
No, you sometimes lose power. I live in the country with ESCOM. There is no competition when it comes to power outages.
Yeah,
we have load shedding. You do not even know what that is.
It makes any gamer like turn basically Amish like really quickly.
Not just game. It turns every freaking South African.
It drives me because it's like you can't get on the PC. You can't if your phone's dead, you can't charge that. That's why you're always gonna have a gas generator.
You can't make dinner because most of the appliances are electric.
Yeah, too. So your freezer and fridge just start thawing out, and then you get that. And if it's off for 2 or 3 days, like if you don't get power in the freezer, it's gonna start smelling like de-thawed meat. And you can't
my fridge smelled like rotten meat just a while ago.
You can't refreeze meat that's thawed because then it makes it all weird and mushy and it's gross and it's
the ice crystals. It punctures it punctures something in the meat, and that's why it makes it so weird.
Yeah, and then it's like, oh, I bought all this meat in my freezer, and it's like, you gotta have a gas gen, so... You don't need an extremely powerful one. Like, I was able to run my washer dryer, not at one time, but like, for instance, fridge, anything that needs to be on constantly, like my fridge will run, my deep freeze will run, and then you just run what is it? Not a cable, extension cord, and then you run that to the room, and that powers the computer, the modem, and the heater. But basically another thing, because we have electric. Yeah, we have electric heaters here. We don't have natural gas, so if the power goes out and it's really cold outside, it's gonna get cold inside really quick.
In the wind, like I also have an electric heater, but it's two things. It makes the room which it's in extremely hot, and it doesn't use as much power as most other electric heaters would. So the one I have
it's basically like a coil, kind of. You can do it with a battery and a piece of wire, and you just hold both ends together, and it starts to start glowing. Then you put a fan to it, and it blows the heat through the duct.
Yeah, but you need to make sure that the wire doesn't melt through and completely disconnects.
Right, but that's
I don't know what the conversation is at hand.
It's just electricity in general. Where I live, sometimes the
I don't
power.
like electricity.
No, what happened was he was talking about my apartment being dark, and I was like, yeah, I don't like keeping unnecessary lights on, and then it went to electricity.
I don't either. Oh my god.
It costs money.
I've tried convincing my siblings that, and they just don't get it.
Okay, besides the fact that turning the light on is, like, since I'm not using it, would just be a waste.
Yeah, no one said their tail, let's just say that.
No, what I wanted to say is, like, my roommate moved out, and the curtains that was in front of the main windows belonged to them, and they took it with them. So now, if the light is on, everyone will be able to see inside.
Right. Yeah, that too. So privacy plus
until I get new curtains at night, I'm gonna try and not be as active in the main area.
Right.
Good thing my desk is shoved into a nice, neat little corner where no one can see me. Except, obviously, now everyone online can see me.
5 watching now.
He's living in the Sandcastle Island, basically.
Cast iron pot.
Yeah!
That was kind of a very sly smile I gave there.
Works, man.
I don't plan it or anything, and I don't control it as much as other people would. It just happens. Good. I think it's because I was turning my face that way, so the smile was like, you know what? You're a bit slow. I'll go ahead of you. Voila! Please, it's just like the sound effects. I have no control over those either. They just happen how they happen, even if they don't make sense.
I like smiling, everything. Like when there's a camera on me, like an term, even in school when we had to do the band in front of all your parents, I was not smiling. It's just a little bit eerie, butterflies, the whole deal. When you get put on the spot, it just you get that.
The only reason I smile anytime like that is because I got nervous.
Yeah, that's basically it. Everyone gets nervous. I mean, some people are able to be like, oh, nice, all these people watching me, I can perform, while some other people are like, it's not I was supposed to play.
Let's just say I prefer being a faceless channel. Like, obviously now like, for the record, it's fine. Like, it's out of my control, but overall I prefer...
internet and stuff like that as well, so when the time comes, you might even have a Twitch channel. You'll have your face. And everyone, most of the streamers...
I'm not making a promise, but currently, as things stand now, I will never move to Twitch.
Well, there's a lot of regulations too and stuff like that.
I'm just saying, like, I prefer YouTube to Twitch.
Well, yeah, because you can run Streamlabs and OBS, you gotta set up your moderator settings, you gotta block certain letters and certain names and stuff that you don't want being in the chat. But with YouTube, it's the same thing, only it's all built in. They're learning how to build it into the platform instead of you have to.
My problem with Twitch is the fact that I am unable to use it. I can't watch stuff and not.
It does the same thing for my computer, man. Like you need like a second computer to run a stream, and I'm not gonna run my stream on a Windows 95 because it's the only other computer I have. But I use that for playing older games like Diablo 1.
No, what I mean is I can't even watch Twitch streams because I'm literally 2 minutes behind when I watch Twitch streams.
Right, and then it says live, but it's not actually live because it takes.
No, it is actually live.
The information.
It is quote unquote actually live. It's just when by the time it gets to me, it's 2 minute difference. Just ask Kat. We've watched the same streamer before, and when something happens, 2 minutes later, my freaking comic comes in, and everyone has forgotten about that part of the stream already.
Oh, basically.
Yeah. Like me and Stove could have had like an entire conversation about that moment, and then Alpha, like when we finally finished our conversations, I was like, "Oh hey, about that one, hey, look at that thing that you just had a conversation about."
Right. It's same thing. He was building something, and on my end, he's saying that it's good, that he died, and then I'm still watching his stream, and then it goes by like 2 minutes, and then I see him die. I'm like, what?
No, we're not talking either. Yeah, South Africa doesn't have any servers for these big companies, so everything needs to be sent to other places before we can reach the main servers. So that's why South African ping is on average 200 and up. No matter your internet speed.
Trying to connect to any games from your country or anywhere, like even Russia, like that far away. Like connecting to EU, I get 122 ms, and I usually play games that have like 20 to 40 FPS, or not FPS, 20 to 40 ms, and anything higher, you can notice when you're moving your character or something. It either rubber bands or it doesn't work. It has a delay, input delay or something like that. It's weird.
When I try to play FPS games, I have an input, output, seeing what happens, doing what happens, everything is delayed. And it all adds up into quite a bit of delay.
Yeah, and then as soon as you play on single player, it's like, oh my god, this is how I wish it felt.
I wish.
In the multiplayer servers, like.
Exactly, because this laptop is actually a pretty freaking decent laptop. And no one online will know because of the fact that, well, everything is so slow when I play online, but that is nothing to do with the laptop.
Yeah, it's more of the, what's it called, the servers itself and where they are at.
Yeah.
Server location.
Yeah. Or server host location, same thing, yeah.
I mean, I remember one time on a Skyblock server, one kid was bragging about the things he had in his computer that he built for the first time. And I was like, I have a laptop and mine's like 4 times stronger than your stuff you put in your computer. And he was just like, that was kind of funny though.
Yeah, I mean, I play simple games. I like simple games. The highest games for resolution would be like Ark, Survival Evolved, and Rust. And
but Ark is a graphics-heavy game. It can lag many a computer.
Yeah, but I can't play it on multiplayer. I can only play it on single player because multiplayer lags bad. Like, bad. Like, dinosaurs teleport at you. It's not your PC, it's the servers. As soon as you play on single player... You thought you were running away from the...
Just like, you thought you were running away from the Tyrannosaurus Rex and you're already in its stomach.
You're dead, and you're like, uh-oh. I thought I lost it, and then you turn around dead. Yeah, it's only multiplayer. What's that?
T-Rexes are big.
Yeah, so is the Giga, whatever the... I can't even pronounce it right.
I know which one you're talking about, and he's only taller in height, but his jaw strength is weaker though.
He's just got crazy health. And then they get angry if you don't feed them enough, and if they enrage in your base and you got a bunch of carnivores, it's a nightmare. Actually, just recently got my diamond diadem or whatever. It looks like a rare blur, but it heals everything. I've been using that. I'm preparing an Ark single player so I can do the first boss, which is Broodmother or whatever, Spider boss.
I like spiders.
I like spiders. I mean, I had a tarantula in Vancouver sit on my chest, and it was defanged, no venom, but very cute little spider, and it
Cute little face.
as long as you don't like deliberately poke it with your finger, it will not start getting defensive. But you show its hand to you, it'll feel the warmth because it's cold-blooded and it likes warm areas. It'll crawl up to the warmest and just sit there.
The spider, like, I have an arrangement with the spiders in my apartment. If they stay out of my business, I stay out of their business. If they come into my business, they are very, very viciously evicted from life.
Yeah, no, I know that. But there are only a few phobias, like I said yesterday, the fear of large numbers and heights. And
like, I don't mind spiders in my apartment as long as they don't bother me. But if I find a spider next to the freaking toilet, it's gonna freaking die. Because you don't mess with the man's toilet.
Oh yeah, you don't.
Like us humans, we enjoy our toilet very much.
And that's a black widow, and
No, I
don't.
I have Spider-Man.
Only rattlesnake and black widow are the only two spider and snakes, or one spider, one snake that I don't like. For the fact that if you don't get help within like an hour, you're dead.
Oh, the black mamba is faster than that.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
most animals, unless you provoke them, they're not going to attack you. If anything, they're more scared of you than you are of them.
Nah, black mambas is full of shit. They're not scared of anything. They will attack you with full force. They don't give a damn.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's
Like
just
a
like
cracker jack.
I know a lot of snakes are more scared of you and act out of self-defense, but the black mamba, like, it's beautiful and everything, but that thing is full of shit. It will attack you for looking at it.
Yeah, no, boa constrictors I don't like very much either. I like them when they're away from me and I can see them moving around, that's cool, but if they get near me, no thank you. I don't, my head popped off like a daisy, you know what I mean? We'll just squeeze you to death and crush you.
It's just like, this is not the choking I was wanting.
Yeah, no, that's bad.
You just tell it, just like, Snake, I told you no.
Yeah.
It's like that popular video where the woman went to the vet telling that her snake also, I think it was a boa constrictor, it might have been a similar species which also like crushes you to death. Either way, her pet was starting to act strange, so she sought advice from the vet, and he was asking her about what's their usual routine and everything like that. And it ended up being that what she thought was the snake being cold and getting up close to her in the middle of the night is actually the snake measuring her to see if it can eat her.
Oh.
That's bad. I'll be right back. Give me one moment.
I'm gonna go grab them. What if he...
You okay, Cat?
Yes. Yeah. I keep almost snaring my head into my desk.
Almost 27 hours. At least it's not 127 hours. Oh, I shouldn't make that joke. I'm going to the nether equivalent of the real world. I apologize for that joke. It's not funny. Don't look at my face. This is not responsible. Oh. Like I said, the filter is failing me.
Is it as bad as the jokes I was making? You were trying to make the orchard.
Wait, what?
Remember doing the orchard story?
Wait, Kat, don't you know what 127 hours is?
No.
And 127 hours is a movie about a hiker that got stuck in the Grand Canyon for 127 hours and had to cut off his own arm to save his life.
Oh, see, I don't watch TV that much.
I wouldn't doubt it. Watching someone try to cut their arm off, I wouldn't. My stomach
I mean, I'd be
wouldn't
fine to
hold
watch
that.
it if I really wanted to, but like, I don't watch TV that often. I just stick to YouTube and anime.
It was a few years ago.
Ugh.
The only reason I know about it is because when the movie came out, they interviewed the guy who it actually happened to and asked his thoughts about the movie and everything.
Oh. I mean, the jokes I was making while we were building that orchard were pretty bad.
Yeah, but when Abe said almost 27 hours and I said at least it's not 127 hours, that was kind of a bad joke.
Yeah. God, I don't know what I was feeling that day that made me want to make those kinds of jokes. But it happened.
Yeah.
I mean, it happened for quite a long span of at least 30 minutes of me making those types of jokes.
Man, it should still be in the archive channel.
Definitely. Oh.
If you ever want
One
to
of those
revisit your
orchard
old
dreams,
material.
you'll see.
She's like, I'm running out of jokes. What did I used to do?
I don't think I'm ever gonna run out of being funny, okay? I'm a funny person. I crack a joke. Like I crack an egg. I get eggshells in the bowl.
Okay, now in the joke equivalent, what are eggshells though?
Oh, you know. Oh.
People's feelings because they're destroyed. Ugh.
Well, but also like, you know?
I in fact do not know.
I know, that's why I'm saying it now.
Whenever a comedian tries to tell an inside joke where they're like, if you knew what was going on, it would be funny. Sometimes it's just like, even if we knew what would happen, I don't think this would be a funny joke. That's why I don't like the if you know you know type of jokes. Because then make us know, otherwise don't tell the joke.
I do it to my friends to annoy them because I always do it on some random topic that they absolutely do not know. And I do it for fun. It's entertaining to hear my friends saying, no, I don't know. And I'm just saying, oh, you know. It's pretty fun.
In what level of hell were you raised? I don't think it would be pride, but I can't think of which one it would be. Maybe wrath. Yeah, I think you're wrath.
Oh, earlier today I also just saw that I was going to flip raisins at one of my friends. It was crazy. It was crazy. I ended up being part of a raisin war during my Spanish class.
I don't think I quite caught what you actually said.
Raisin throwing at other people.
Oh, okay.
During my Spanish class.
Just like, eat this, because it will void your bells with quite ease.
Twinges.
So I didn't initially start, and then I carried it onto lunch as well, where I then did chase one of my friends off using raisins, just raisins, and then he came back with more food, and then I tried to steal some of his food. It didn't work.
So you were raising the stakes? Oh, that's a stove-level dad joke.
Bro. No, it's a me-level dad joke. What are you talking about? You know I make those jokes too. I'm pretty sure also during the orchard making, me and Stove were making bad jokes, so at least a huge big chunk of them when we were there.
Yeah, that's true.
Actually, if you look back at a lot of different videos, you will find us, me and Stove, making dad jokes. And you suffering because of our dad jokes.
I tend to make my dad jokes as well.
Yeah, but you're such a fool making the dad jokes that we do from hearing it.
Using it, not working, and instead your shield pops up.
I think I walked in on something I shouldn't have.
Bro, walk away.
I'm talking about in the game.
George comes and pushes on the
They just like, they're both just like, get out of here, and when I turn around,
Oh, they gave you the eye. They gave you the eye. Bro, leave him be, okay? It's for your best interest to just let it happen and just walk away.
I don't know how much size difference matters, but I feel someone will get hurt here.
Oh, you.
I'm sticking to building my recovery ward for the recently healed. That's all I'm doing.
There's gonna be a lot of villagers in there.
I don't know how many different types of villager trades there are that I
Oh,
want.
hey, 27 hours.
2707. Damn.
Yeah, 2707.
By the way, as I was saying, I don't know how many different villager trades there are that I would want, so I'm just making space for more if I need more. Can you please leave, as I need to cover this up, otherwise it won't be safe for the villagers. Jerry!
Leave him be, bro.
Oh, guys, it's gonna be a 48-hour stream, I know it.
I don't have slime,
It's
so I
gonna
can't
crash
make
the
it
record
easy.
and you're like, adds like another few hours to it to make it harder for the next person.
Or if I crack the system, like, figure out a plan where I save up 8 hours and then get an 8-hour sleep in. And then it's basically start over.
Oh,
Like that would basically break the game, because then it's an infinite stream if we keep it up though. You know.
Yeah.
I'm very curious to see how much iron collected since last I was here. Because last time I was here it was almost 3.5 stacks. I think it was 3 stacks and 30. So I want to see how much is collected now. Let's see, let's start it over here. Got a lot of flowers. Does anyone want red dye?
red dye?
Wait, don't you know about dyes in Minecraft?
Yeah, you can make different types of wool colors and all that stuff. I know that.
This time we get 5 stacks and 1 ingot. That's quite a lot more than the previous time. The best thing is don't have to AFK here. It's just like I'm just in close proximity and it's running. You know.
Nice.
See, this is actually one of the first things I should build when I am on the SMP, not leave it for last. I could have saved myself so many hours of mining. Because if you watch the Alpha Scottcraft SMP series, you'll see how much iron I use on all the farms and stuff. I could have saved myself so many hours of mining iron.
Yeah, you just need a villager that wants to give emeralds or iron, basically.
I could be what would be a good pun name for the master of iron on the server? The iron... what's an authoritative name that starts with an I? Like, obviously, if you would search for M, it would be like major or something like that.
You might have to use a L, it'd be like Lieutenant Iron something.
Well, it is ingot, so Lieutenant. The ingot, ingot iron ingot. No.
Iron Man. Taken.
I am Iron Man. Trademark, copyright. You're being sued. Thank you. Goodbye.
Basically.
Where did I get a fire starter?
Well, what is the? I got one. It might be. What's iron's other predecessor? Silver. No, silver's a completely different one. Never mind.
Asking the important questions.
If I
What's your Scooby snack?
What's my Scooby snack? What does that entail, though? Like, what does it mean if you call something your Scooby snack?
I agree. You?
What?
Chips.
The elephant didn't say so.
I want to know what it means when you call something your Scooby snack. What does that entail?
Oh, you know.
Like, if I remember from the cartoons correctly, Scooby snack for Scooby means the snack's so tasty he'll do anything to get it. Is that what you mean?
Hey bro, what's your Scooby snack? What flavor?
What do you
Hot and spicy.
Can you please get out
Yes
of
or
here?
no? What?
Get out of here! You're in the way. Let's screw this.
And you know Carl Weathers is your birthday? Turkey is pretty good. You should invest in turkey.
Still, it makes you tired because turkey has that known thing to make you tired after you eat it.
What's it?
Well, now I don't want turkey. Melatonin?
Yeah, when the turkey dies after being shot or whatever, it releases this chemical, melatonin or whatever, into its body, and then as a hope of defense of the animal not eating it or someone else eating it. But it doesn't make sense because the turkey's now dead and it just doesn't want to be eaten. I don't understand.
Respect the turkey's drip, my guy.
It's like plants that communicate where when one gets attacked, the others of the same species turn themselves very, I think, bitter so that insects leave them alone. Basically the same thing.
Yeah, respect the leaf drip, my guy.
They actually have villager on one of these beds.
Wow, I didn't eat it. I can tell I'm tired because later I'm going to be typing waffle into chat.
Mega law.
Only so you should understand what I said and why I said it. Why is there silence? Or is it me on my end? I don't know.
If you hear music, it's most likely the stream.
Oh no, the stream for me is muted, so I don't hear double music.
I hear
Like,
you
not-
twice now.
No. You do?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
My cat saying something. I love cats so much. Cats are so great. Even if they're trying to steal your food.
Wait, did you just say cats are so great even if they want to kill you sometimes?
No, I said even if they try to steal your food. Let's talk about them stealing my food.
Oh. I wanted to comment just like the same reason why people like cats even though they try to murder you in your sleep. It's the same reason most people have girlfriends. They enjoy the company even though you get the crazy ones out there that you never know. It's a coin flip, just like cats.
Bro, I chose a crazy one.
You're just like, we can bond. We have similar auras.
True. I sound like Maggie. Oh, not Marge. Sure, Matt. That's crazy. I have all on Saturday. What if I just bite these scissors?
Ken, while you're talking about gas, have you seen the video where it's just like when the backfire backfires?
I don't remember.
No, the cat loves to bite his owner, and his owner decides, fine, I'll bite you back. And the cat was first like,
Oh, yes, I've seen that.
wait, what? What's this guy doing? And then after that, he just bit him in the face.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I watch a lot of that daily dose of internet. That's actually pretty cool sometimes.
Yeah, that person.
The new one that was yesterday, someone made like a realistic wolf mask.
Oh.
Supposed to be for their Halloween outfit or something. Speaking of Halloween, oh man, I gotta get 2 GoPros. I gotta rent 2 GoPros because we gotta hold a bunch of Roman candles. So yeah, we're gonna have a fight in the field with Roman candles.
Crocodiles are
Sometimes I feel GoPro is unnecessarily expensive.
Yeah.
Well, you can rent them from this one place, but I would never buy them there. They're actually really expensive.
Even the old versions are still sometimes too expensive.
It's
And
crazy.
it's like,
Why do that?
you're at version, I think, 8 now, so why is the version 1 still that
You
price?
can rent them, like, even though it's still expensive for a month, you can rent one for a month for $70 where I live. And then for $70 you get
You
to
should be
use.
able to buy it for $70.
No, no. But then there's attachments that go on cars and stuff, and that's what makes it
Carl,
all
these are.
also more expensive.
I found another axolotl. They've been hiding for far too long. This is a brown one. Anyone know what happened to Cat?
Axolotl.
Cat, do you like axolotls?
Yes.
You want to name this one?
Can you capture jellyfish in this game and throw it in your aquarium, or what?
What, that would be named BB.
BB as in B-I-B-I.
Except for Bear. But it's just BB.
Just 2 letters, B and B.
Or BEBE. Which would be baby.
And also, Ganja, you can't capture the squids.
No, not the squids. That's how when you were capturing the one other fish there, I saw a jellyfish. I saw a jellyfish in there.
I mean the glow squid. You can't capture. I think you can capture them in buckets, but the glow squid is only useful for its glow squid ink, because then you can make glowing signs. So
and you can you can write in color and then make it brighter.
So Cat, BB like that? B-E-B-E or how?
Sounds so.
Cat?
Hey, Alpha. Alpha,
What?
you ever heard of Chris Chan?
What?
Chris Chan?
Who's Chris Chan?
So,
Oh, well, we're gonna have a fun rest of the stream.
I'm dead against you still.
So Chris Chan is this one guy who made this Sonic OC named Sonic Chew, and he's kind of on
So Cat,
the
how do you want it spelled?
weird kind of thing. He's not all there. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm still waiting for your answer.
You know, B-I-B-A.
Baby?
No. B-I-B-I.
Did you put it in
Baby.
chat or what? I'm just asking, because that would be the easiest way
Baby.
to show me how to spell it.
Baby.
Come on, Cat. Waiting for your answer. Oh,
I said
B-I-B-I.
it. Baby.
Name it kiwi. Name it kiwi. Fruit kiwi. Yep, kiwi.
Because then if you kill it, the insides are green.
Cotton candy.
Now we have yellow, we have brown, we have pink, blue, and pink.
I mean, it could be cherry, but then it looks.
If you get one of those cyan ones, you should name it Pearl.
Alpha, I have some more wisdom.
What do you mean
Stove, I haven't
cyanide?
been dead against you. Stove, Stove, I've been dead against you. Stove.
Anyways,
No,
I can
don't
hear
anyways.
cat
Don't.
through
No.
Denver's 420. Cat must really be yelling. Anyways, so Barack Obama famously named the green screen of the moon. Boom.
Stop. Stop.
I couldn't hear anything Stove said.
I was able to hear it. Okay, so you ready? Barack Obama faked the moon landing.
No, I don't
green
believe
screen
it.
of the
It's
moon.
false. You're being a false man with false identity theft. Give me my identity back.
Try to MLG with a carrot.
And the Earth is actually an airplane.
No, it's not. It's not. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get that guy one day.
Stove, I gave you my response in game, so yeah.
He blew up all my stuff. My poor aminals. Ow, I just poked myself with sharp scissors.
Why'd you do that?
Man.
How'd you do that? More likely.
Listen, they're nail scissors, so they're really teeny, really sharp.
Cat, can you please turn off whatever is causing the feedback? Because I hear you twice.
Yeah, so succumb to a faulty shield. That's what happened.
That's a faulty shield?
Yep, because the shield probably was the reason you died.
No, it's because I was holding the carrot instead of the bucket.
Dagger.
So, in anime logic, it was just like, ground shall not flatter me. I shall stab hole in ground which I can land in. So, ha, carrot, go, ha! Towards carrot, too small. Oh, was sadly not big enough for body to fit. Cat!
What?
Dan's game.
I own a dagger.
Alright, so, hey, cat.
Stove, how dare you? Stove. I'm gonna get you.
I don't know why you're mad at me. We literally, like, a little bit ago, we played Who's Your Daddy and had fun. And now you're just like...
Stop. Did you
Someone
forget
playing
about
Uno.
that day? Did you forget about that day?
Hey, Alpha,
Yeah.
Forgot.
you want to buy some death sticks?
No.
Oh, okay.
You killed my animals. My polar bears, my dog, my buffaloes, my cats, and yeah, and my fish. My fish too.
Is George Bush actually a...
I'm upset. I'm also not upset at the same exact time. If a seed is not a reaper, but it also get crops.
What?
Yeah, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm a normal person.
Worst lies told in 2021?
Bro, how dare you, bro, yeah. Monkey. If I become a monkey, but I'm owning the sky at the same time of having a bird, but the plane doesn't like taking off at 3:30 p.m., so I had to walk home. What would you do? You get where I'm coming from?
Hey, what? What happened?
I was talking like a very normal person, saying very normal things.
Clearly not, because I didn't understand a thing what you said.
It was very normal. Ow!
Bless you.
Ow!
Bless again.
Captain Bertha.
Why are my sneezes always so violent?
Catch
We
it,
can
stick
look
it back
back.
up.
Stop. We can look back through all the old streams and we'll see my sneezes are always so violent for no reason.
It's like you, cat. It always craves violence.
You know, I haven't been dead against stove.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy that you forgot all about it.
I don't think he forgot. I think he just doesn't care anymore.
I think you forgot. What if I calculated the calculator with letters, but then the train didn't arrive in time? So I had to take the bus, but the bus wasn't really walking right. So the oven didn't turn on, you know? So I had to eat part of the rug. You get where I'm coming from though, right? Answer me. I like sweaters, but sometimes they get a little bit too damp, so I have to like switch it out for a bit of a blanket. With the blanket, it likes to run away sometimes. Should I go after it?
Only if you're cold.
I have the best questions.
I would disagree, but sure.
I can't believe you would disagree with me. It's unbelievable.
8 more hours. 8 more hours. 8 more hours.
I'm gonna beat it.
10
And
hours.
then what? I did that once. I have songs stuck in my head now because you started singing about how halfway there. So now it's in my head.
You know, you're gonna be the reason I have to friggin' play Tekken again. You know, just watching on this Minecraft just makes me want me to build geothermal quarry again.
I don't know what that means.
If you have Java Edition, you could always just join the SCP when Season 2 starts. It's vanilla Minecraft, but we make it fun.
Yeah.
We do, yeah. As in, I hunt stove down. A lot.
Oh, in Tekken Classic, 1 stone is equal to 1 EMC, and 1 redstone is like 128
You do not
EMCs.
touch my
One
redstone.
redstone into a chest and yet convert it to 128 stone.
Just like, don't touch my
What's that?
redstone. My redstone is precious. I'm a redstone Minecraft player.
Yeah, I played modded stuff. I mean, I don't know, once in a while. So I'm not saying this is boring, I'm just saying, like, Banana is boring to me because even though I don't know a lot about it, I like the different mod packs you can add onto.
That's why Java is better than Bedrock, because you can add mods. Dang it.
I like Hexit's a good one too. I love Hexit. Hexit is the one where you can go and fight battle towers and you can make some crazy armor. What is it? It's I think scary armor. It requires you to make what are those like spinning hedgehogs in the desert called? You need those. And they
Spinning
drop shells.
hedgehogs in the desert cold.
Yeah, they're spinning hedgehogs.
I don't like desert. They're too wet.
Do you mean armadillos?
Yeah, armadillos. That's it. That's how in Hexit.
How did you get spinning hedgehog from armadillo?
Well, they look like that.
Armadillo is a great thing. I like armadillos.
Dang it.
Don't dare insult the armadillo.
Well, they look like spinning hedgehogs. That is, I mean,
Sonic 2 is a hedgehog.
Stove, I can't believe you. Stove, I can't believe you. I'm so enraged right now, Stove. Stove. I can't believe you did this. Stove, I have to get my revenge on my Stove. Oh my god. Stove. I will get my revenge on you one day. It will be happen and I will be epic and I will feel bad. Stove.
Cat, please take off the reverb.
Did someone say something? I sort of just, like, everyone went quiet.
spinning hedgehog.
That's called
Did you know
Sanic.
that a baby hedgehog's called a hoglet?
So I guess a baby pig would be a piglet.
So in case a baby hag would be an aglet. I took the joke too far. Because mine
I
wasn't
can't believe
a
it.
joke, mine was just stupid.
But you died 3 times in like a minute.
Well, yeah. Couldn't get my water back. And what happens is I keep hitting the edge of blocks instead of the blocks where I place the water.
I don't have the guts to jump off on my Minecraft mountain and then try that. I'd rather save my chances and slowly fall down.
Or hear me out, do it in VR.
Wait, what?
Do a water bucket MLG in Minecraft VR.
Boy, that seems like a bad idea.
Hey, you're probably gonna shit yourself, but still, be funny to watch. Just like, this man might be...
Not screening videos.
Just like, this man might be scarred for life, but it'd be funny. What did you say?
I said that's the reason I don't stream all the games anymore on Twitch and or YouTube is because when I mess up or get humiliated, I hate it. I hate it.
What's wrong with the headsets you wear when doing VR?
I mean, I play bit off my buddy's VR Index, but that's about it. And I didn't buy any. I didn't buy any VR headset or gear. I just kind of borrowed it to try it, and then I don't know. I think the best game I liked was Beat Saber for the 8 hours I played it. So it was pretty fun.
You should. Did you try Gorn?
I just tried Beat Saber and VR chat with just.
I thought
I guess
VR chat is overrun with furry community.
Well, that's horrible. It's grown men in lolly outfits. I'm sorry, that's just like creepy.
So basically, Japan anime.
Oh shit! Oh yeah.
I mean, like, you've seen the writers of different types of anime, especially when it comes to the lolly kind. So usually this
I don't know, Japanese is like that. It's more, even Asian and Korea and China, they all have types of animes. I don't know why they favor children as an anime character over adult characters. I don't understand. But then again, some people aren't just watching it as an adult. Some are watching it as kids, so it's got to be, mature for like PG-13 stuff for the kids, and then the adult stuff, it's a little bit more complex. All good. So there's Hong Kong's game that Abe introduced me to. I will always refer to Bornya as the toilet paper roll hair chick because her hair looks like toilet roll. It's funny. And he said, you're making fun of this assassin, right? Like, yes, man, she looks like she's wearing toilet rolls for her hair. I like some of those anime the actual games though that have like you probably remember Sephiroth or Sephiroth where he had that big blade that was like 20 times the size of him himself. Well, only games like that where you got
I did a tuna fish like that once, but the tuna fish didn't like it.
tiny character but big weapons. Like Soul Workers, that's a good one. That one has a lot of small anime characters, but their weapons are like the size of a bigger truck, like crazy. And then you try to understand like how can this little person pick up such a big weapon? I mean, if it was realistically, wouldn't that weapon weigh like a truck? I don't know. Like, holy.
I'm going to disappear now.
Have a good one, Cat.
Cheers, Gad, for now. Just need one more wool from you guys.
I'm still here. I'm still chilling. So I guess maybe you got a bunch of people from other streams too, eh? Or other rounds too. I didn't know that. It was just together, so I was kind of like, shocked to see some different people in here that are obviously they're young bucks. But
Yeah, they're just my friends that I hang out with.
yeah, Minecraft. Yeah, I know. I have an age limit, so
I mean,
on
me
video
and
games.
Rose had this conversation actually. It's like, how do you meet people of our age when playing games? I only meet people of this age and younger. But obviously, we have very different game groups as
Streaming
the types of games we play. You know.
You meet friends of all different ages. Like, I'll be honest, I'm not going to say who it is in APB, but there's some players in that game too that are not 18 and underage. You know, but they play the game just like I play the game. They're friends.
I just found in most gaming communities that I was in, people of our age was usually either too serious or just full of shit.
Pretty much.
And I was just like, it's just, it's not fun. And then I hang out with the younger crowd, and like I can be my stupid self, and it's just like everyone's their stupid self.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I've been bested in Minecraft a couple times by people that are twice under my age. You know, like they're 50, I'm 30, and they kill me with a diamond sword, and I'm like, what the heck? It doesn't matter.
Okay, this is
Something better than you.
Okay, like, I get what you're saying, but in game now, this is really annoying. Now, after I'm done with the iron farm and actually have it working, now the One Ring Trader wants to freaking sell me ice. You're too late, you bastard. When I was begging you for ice, you had no ice, but now when I don't need it anymore, you're just like, you want to buy some ice? I got some nice ice for you.
You're gonna make a slime that's the 7-Eleven on. Just for the Slurpee. This trader is now the first employee of Minecraft 7-Eleven.
He's probably the freaking hot dog vendor outside. Everyone's like, I want this flavor. Like, we don't have this flavor. Okay, I'll take that flavor. What about this one? I just asked for that flavor. Not flavor, topping, sorry. Either way.
The one thing about Minecraft I also was kind of ticked off, you can't change the color of ice though when it's placed. Like, even that'd be kind of cool. Have like different colored ice.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, you can have colored blocks, right? Like, just say, like, think of wool. You know, it's got a bunch of different colors, but you use dyes with it. So there should be a recipe. Like, I know it doesn't exist, but there should be a recipe where you could combine dye with an ice to make a different colored ice block.
Oh. What, for what purpose?
I don't know, just maybe just for looks, I guess. That'd be kind of cool, though.
Yeah, it
You
would be
break
cool,
the ice,
but like,
and then when you break the ice block, it would change into water of that color.
yeah, but I think that might take too much processing, you know.
End up making some type of pool with like rainbow color water blocks.
Or if someone decides they want to be creepy, they make a pool of blood.
Yeah, make a pool of blood, yeah. Then you got an altar. I can totally see it. An altar and a skin of some guy dressed in like all black outfit with some Satanist like emblem on his necklace.
Good thing they ban certain skins usually.
There's, I mean, in Hexit mod pack, you can get altars, and you can turn mobs into blood mobs, and they basically, it's not no different than any mob. It's just a little bit more health, and then when you hit it, the blood gore of it splatting all over the ground and stuff. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, what? There's a few mod packs that are pretty gruesome. Decimation mod for Minecraft's pretty good too. It's kind of like Modern Warfare 2 combined with Minecraft. And then you get
Such gruesome things, like with how censorship is so strong on YouTube. That game I told you about, Gorn, it's basically an arena fighter and gladiator style, so a bit...
Right, and if it has too much blood, it's not allowed on YouTube, correct?
So Gorn made their own mod pack for people who want to make videos on YouTube, where all the blood is replaced by candy.
Oh, nice. Yay, I get to
Michael asked if you remember Tech
I'm dying.
Dude,
Yeah.
Michael's asked if you remember Tech Guns mod.
I do not. I only played Tekkit Classic, Hexit. I'd have to. I think I can bring it up actually. I got my launcher on my taskbar here. See what other mods that I have.
Okay, now the construction is basically done. Just need to start putting in the lecterns and smithing tables and whatever I need. I'll place those. I'll get those as I get villagers, because this is going to take a while, because it's all going to be finding zombie villagers and then converting them, then bringing them here and all that stuff.
Yeah, the only main mods I have for Minecraft, I have Blightfall, Hexit, Tekkit Classic, Tekkit Legends, Vanilla, and Attack of the B Team. And I use those are all on a platform called Technic Launcher, and it basically it's kind of like how Steam works, where you open Steam and then you search a game and it pops up in the store. Well, in this case, you open this client and then it shows a search bar of what mod packs you can.
Technic Launcher is just very limited compared to, like, say, CurseForge or something.
Yeah. And then you can just download the mod pack and play it just on that platform, and it opens a new window and all that.
Yeah, Twitch also does the mods thing, but Twitch works with Curse Forge, that's why.
I like the, raised minimap. Oh my god, that makes everything so much easier to get around the map, because when you spawn and you go straight in one direction, even if you die or don't forget to put down a bed, because you have that map, you know exactly where to go.
Yeah.
Hey, you hit 28 hours there, buddy.
I'm gonna need some coal and sticks because I am planning on going mining.
28. Let me calculate this up.
Wait, what?
You got about roughly 8 hours more, like, to be for sure that you break the record. Because you're at 28 now, and you need 35, 40 something.
Yeah.
So 28, so 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. So then we add just another hour to be safe. So 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. Pretty good, man. You're on the home stretch.
Yeah. Oh crap, though.
No yawning. You're not allowed to yawn. A bannable offense.
It already happened.
Yawning should be a bannable offense. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Because usually when someone else yawns, I yawn. And then if I have company, they yawn. It's like when you see someone yawn, they yawn.
Not always, though.
Oh, yawning also is two reasons. I'm just going to wait till you do this. I don't like this. Oh. There we go. That scared me. Every time you do that.
So I'm just trying to I want to find another cave because I feel like without going strip mining, I feel like I exhausted the cave I had used up until now.
So yeah, you are familiar though with that block that I was talking about, the quarry for Tekkit Classic?
I think so.
It makes like a square block. Imagine trying to do that just in vanilla. I've never done that. Like when you place a quarry right off the bat, and then it mines out that one square block all the way to bedrock, doing that in vanilla would take a while.
Okay, never visit speedrun.com.
I don't like speedruns. I'm sorry.
Well, what you just mentioned is the chunk mining speedrun. Where people actually speedrun mining an entire chunk.
Boy.
But their rules are very weird and make it so that people can easily, well, kind of not mine an entire chunk, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, I know how that works. It's basically, a chunk's got how many blocks in it, basically, and you could just mine that many blocks and basically beat the whole thing.
No, people are literally seed searching for the seeds with the flattest chunks.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be their attempt. Mining the flattest chunk they can find.
Oh, Alpha.
Yeah.
So me, Eggs, and Sam are on a call, and we were talking about like, hey, so maybe you should attempt this on Christmas Day. And I was like, oh, I can't, my dad won't let me. And then Sam goes, oh, right, Alpha doesn't have parents. And he's like, oh, wait, he does, but he doesn't live with them. And then we all cut him off then, and it was funny. Because, you know, he messed up his words, so we made fun. We were mean. Alpha, what's 10 times 10, by the way? I need to know for my math test.
100.
Alright, thank you, bye.
Why are there so many creepers and mines? Why is it always creepers?
It must be a Japanese game.
Why?
I'm bugging you.
Ooh,
Must be a Japanese game. I don't mean any puns or intentions on hatred or anything. It's just, you know what I mean.
You should get my one friend's nickname for creepers is they call it a greenest.
A greenest?
Because to them it looks like a green something.
Yeah, okay.
So they call it a greenest.
I think that looks like a Grinch, if anything. Yeah, because we all watched the Grinch. When you put the Grinch to the left on a picture and then you put a creeper to the right, it looks the same.
Yeah, but if you put a something next to a creeper has the same, well, shape and form.
Oh yeah. Okay, now I get what you're saying. Yeah. We'll just say a male anatomy.
What about 5 times 4?
5 times 4 is 20.
20?
Alright, thank you.
It's asking me to make sure my calculator. I think that's what it's asking me to make sure calculator function is still up to code.
So, I'm sorry then, I answered it.
I answered it before you did, but I was speaking not too loud.
It's all good.
And it seems my language is the first to go.
Yeah. Me and Bob.
I just want to find some diamonds. Is that too much to ask?
At this part of the stream, I would be just digging for diamonds. That's all I'd be doing.
I found a geode. That's one thing though. I think this is a geode. It's the same material. Yeah, smooth basalt. What the hell? Yeah, it is a geode. There's the white stuff. Like coconut. First the outer layer, then the inner layer, and then you find the... Oh, I would say sweet inside, but it's just pretty. And it sounds nice.
What is that blue stuff? Or purple stuff?
This is the new geodes. It's amethyst.
What do you use that for?
You can use the crystal to make the spyglass.
Oh.
And then the blocks are just listen when you step on them.
Alpha, I'm stuck on question 3.
Question 3. What's question 3?
1 times 2.
It's 2.
Okay, thank you.
I feel insulted.
3 times 3.
9.
Okay, thank you again.
Again, I feel insulted. What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty bad with math myself. I wasn't really good at math, so. Someone say like 17 times 58 minus 20 plus this. I'm just losing my marbles.
I think I'll have to strip mine because currently I'm not finding anything. I'm not in the mood for strip mining today. And by today I mean Minecraft day.
I don't think you got a choice.
No, it's like by day I meant Minecraft day.
Or plus 2 times 5 to the power of 6.
You cut out at the beginning. So,
Times 10 times 4 divided by 5 plus 2
cut out
times...
at the beginning again.
Screw you too then.
I mean, with all that iron, I'd be going with an iron armor set with like very basic equipment and stuff, and just going to the Nether with some gold and seeing what I could really muster up.
What?
I'm lost in the Walmart. I'm in aisle 15. Look, I don't know where to go.
Go to management, that will help you.
There's
Or
management.
the security guard.
There's no security guard. I'm stuck in aisle 15. Where do I move? Left or right?
How does the store not have a security guard?
I don't
And you're
know
not
where
in an
the front-
actual
I don't know
store,
where the
you're in a
front
fake
is.
store.
I don't know where the front is, where the security guards are. I'm stuck in aisle 15. I'm looking for the Lego Death Star.
That's an aisle 20, and there's
Okay,
only
thank you.
19 aisles in that store you're currently in, so you're in the wrong store.
Oh, what about the Lego Star Destroyer?
Different store.
What about the Lego Star Wars Star Class and Ship Venador?
Anything Lego related, different store.
Toys R Us.
How do I get out of the store? I'm stuck in aisle 15 still.
Go to aisle 5 and search for a Karen.
Okay, thank you. Wait, how do I get out?
If the Karen's on the
If I was a kid today, I would have went right to Toys R Us like I used to, and go find the power wheels section, go find a battery out of one of the boxes, put it in the power wheels, drive around. We used to do that when I was younger. It's funny. I think I got kicked out of like 6 Toys R Us for doing that.
The Toys R Us equivalent here, well, not the equivalent, is one of their subsections, Reggie's. But I was in the store so many times that the people who worked there, no matter how many times they changed staff, started to know me. So I was just, and it's not like I bought anything, I was just there. You know, hanging out in the store, not causing trouble. That's the most important part. Oh, in their eyes.
I used to love all the kids stuff back when I was. The Toys R Us was key thing for Yu-Gi-Oh cards, Pokemon cards. I like these like party cones you used to get that had like different prizes and stuff in them back at the time.
Oh, party cracker.
Yeah, it's like a cone. It's got a bunch of clowns on it. It's got a bunch of prizes or stuff in it. Candy, you know. And then Toys R Us was my main location because I lived maybe 4 blocks away from a Toys R Us. So right beside it, they also had an EB game store. So that's where I'd get my video games for PS1 at the time. And if I wanted to buy a new game, I would go out to Toys R Us and buy the game new. Good times. Good times. Now everything's just on computers. It's like, why do I don't have to go to a store. I just go to my bank, take a little bit of money, store it on my prepaid MasterCard, and then go pop my MasterCard online and buy what I want to buy.
There are MasterCards. Do you think they're slave cards as well?
What do you mean?
Or would they call them subcards?
Subcards? What do you mean for what? What card game you talk about?
You said master. What's a master without its sub?
Oh, I sub to you. What do you mean?
With the context I'm talking about, you really didn't want to say what you just said.
I'm confused. Wait, what?
With the context I was referring to, you really don't want to have said what you just said.
What do you mean, going to Toys R Us when I was younger?
No, and I was talking about Master and their sub, and you were just like, I sub to you.
Oh, yeah, okay, bro. Okay.
That's why I said you really didn't want to say that.
You just want to put me on the spot now. Okay, I see how it is.
You're the one that said it, my dude. At least I'm
Hey, man,
decent enough to say it, just like you didn't want to say that.
When I was a young kid, I liked my video games and EB games and Toys R Us, and that's where I got all my good games and PS1 games. So I just didn't get the context until it was too late.
Yeah. Either way.
Oh well.
Why level 19 and I think 15 is the new best level, so I'll have to go down a bit and then start strip mining. Fun. Or is it 13? Because the previous one was 11. I'll go 13. Of all the things to mine into, it just had to be Deep Slate.
Help, I've fallen and I cannot get up to my original state.
Deflate your
Hey,
ego,
man.
it will make your head lighter.
Hey, so there's a Lego man drowning in Lego City. Don't wanna
Build the rescue helicopter. That was really dark meme about the Lego City. But I was like, I won't say it because
Lego City.
there's a man drowning in Lego City. Build the rescue helicopter. Hey!
Well, this is a large open cavern.
Oh, jeez, look at all that line. Oh, God,
But
the
no
best
exposed diamond. What's the point?
Lego man.
What's
Do
the point
you
of all
know
this
the
lava?
Lego
There's
man
diamonds,
from Lego Lane?
You know? Because that is above.
Just look. Wait, does it not look like a heart? It kind of looks like a heart.
Or an ass. Yeah, it's more circular.
Yeah,
It's
this
an
is a
ass.
kid-friendly stream.
Yeah. You say donkey. Yes, donkey.
Alpha's lost his filter. He's just been streaming for so long. And dude, you
I
still don't have
told
diamonds. And you've been 28 hours and you still have no diamonds.
I have
Tisk,
diamonds.
tisk.
I have a diamond sword, a diamond pickaxe, and 13 other diamonds. I just
But
need more.
not full diamond armor yet. So tisk.
You're gonna have to go and get yourself some those potions. What is it? I don't think fire breathing exists, so you can't breathe in lava. But
Fire resistance.
Yeah, as long
That's
as you have
about-
fire res, you can swim through lava.
because usually the diamonds are underneath.
Yeah, but you can't see under the lava, that's the thing.
Yeah. And you could just strip mine a pool out and start doing it the manual way. Or just
There
taking
is
it
a
every
trick where you can
bucket.
use slime blocks to see through lava, but then again, I haven't found a slime chunk yet, so I don't have slime.
Or just find a swamp.
Yeah,
Find a
but
swamp,
then
get
I'd
a
have
looting
to wait
sword,
for
and
a
you're good.
full moon and hope they spawn and everything.
I'm gonna play something in Morse code and you have to guess.
I don't know Morse code though. Dude, I don't know Morse code. But it's just
You just need 2 soup cans and a string. There's your do-it-yourself treehouse to ground level walkie-talkie.
Why
Yes,
did
and
YouTube-
make the string go from
why
Canada
did
to
YouTube
South
hide
Africa.
that comment?
What comment?
Well, hey, it does work. I mean, if you poke a hole up from the 2 soup cans and you tie a piece of string in between and put a knot on both ends on the
I
inside.
literally just typed, my name is Jeff, which is a meme, but apparently YouTube doesn't like memes.
You're baited. Keep. There's 2 stream platforms, YouTube and Twitch. I don't understand why you can't use the emotes from Twitch on YouTube and YouTube.
Export. What do you export? What do you think of stoves in general?
They cook my food.
Yeah, but what do you think of them? Do you hate them? Like them? Are they your least favorite kitchen appliance, or are they your favorite kitchen appliance?
I mean, if it's winter out, I'll use my oven before using my barbecue. If it's sunny and summer outside, I'll use my barbecue instead of the stove. When it comes to pizza pops, I will be always using a microwave. And toast? Yeah, toaster, obviously. I mean, there's no point in wasting electricity to use your stove to make toast when toaster's like 30 seconds. The oven takes like 20 minutes to preheat, so. No, that's some bad analogy there.
You know Stove's whole theme is stoves, right? That's why he's asking you.
Exactly what Abe said there in chat. Exactly. So sure, he does not hate it, but he will use different things for the job. Yes. We all know that trying to put chicken in the oven and cooking it does not taste the same as barbecue chicken. Because
Barbecue does not taste the same as fried.
Yeah, exactly. Or oven broiled or anything like. Yeah, barbecue is going to give you charcoal taste, you know, or it's not so much seared. I mean, seared is pretty hot, but I don't like that. Ugh, and too much charcoal. I mean, just a light little bit of burnt edges on.
You've entered the wrong mortal. You will be exterminated.
Oh dear, Stove found his voice changer again. I want. Is that so much to ask for? A little cyan rock. I think it's cyan. It's a very
Steel, probably.
very
Turquoise.
light blue. For me and you. I just want some diamonds. And not an arrow to the face. Time to put you in your place and take you out of the race.
Oh, it's disgusting. I haven't eaten a chocolate bar for like 6 months because I just don't like sugar. It hurts my teeth and the whole bit. And I took a bite of a Snickers. And, ugh. No wonder I quit eating sugar. Just horrible pain. Nothing to enjoy about it.
Well, in your case.
Right. I mean, I don't mind a little bit of brown sugar in my coffee, you know, some coffee and some whipping cream. Like, not the actual spray whipping cream, but like the liquid version. And then that makes perfect coffee for me. But I can't, like, I'd probably not even eat the other 3/4 of this chocolate bar. I'll probably give it to my dad tomorrow. He'll eat it.
There are quite much on this. Yes, I tried eating it, but did not enjoy it. You're not my son. Sorry.
Yeah, he kind of got me into it. He likes sugar nowadays. When I was younger, he didn't like sugar. And now that I don't like sugar, he likes sugar. I don't.
We can't
Weird.
have same interests for some reason.
Mhm. I mean, if I'm out of propane, I'll be honest though, Abe. I'll just split a log in half, create a little bit of a fire there, and I'll throw a cast iron pan right on in between both the logs and use that as the way to barbecue chicken, and it works the same way. I mean, you're supposed to sear it, but you got to keep a cover on top, and you got to have a way the flames get to it.
There's many ways to use fire.
In the sticks, we call them country boy hotel, basically. So there's plenty of ways to cook your food. It just in the city, it's not so much common because everyone has like appliance or something to cook it with.
I am not building a flash farm right now. Because that's a lot of work.
I mean, you could probably, with the time that you got still to go, you could build yourself one of those piston cars that move on their own.
When he's talking about a flash farm, it's the very basic farm you use for crops like the ones in front of the house: beetroot, potato, wheat, and carrots.
Yeah. Push farm, yeah. And then it works better with like sugar canes and stuff like that, where it's got taller reeds, and then
sugar cane, you just use pistons. He's talking about flush farm as in
it fall down like a staircase kind of thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember how I got into this cave. I'm kind of lost.
I'm going to take a little bit of a break here. I'm going to play another game for a bit. I'll still have the stream up here, and I'll check in here and there. I know you need someone to chat with, but yeah, no, I kind of want to play something too, so I just don't want to play Minecraft.
What game are you going to play?
I couldn't tell that to you. It's not a game. It's not a good game for you. And I'm not gonna release that to you. You'll get in trouble playing. I'll tell you that. Sorry, buddy. I mean, Alpha knows what I'm talking about, and I'm just not gonna advertise that game. Let's just say it's not safe for everyone. So yeah.
How'd I get in here? I'm lost.
Shawty's like a melody.
Oh, don't even start. That's why I am muting my mic and headphones. I don't like that song.
It's
Why
stuck
would
in my
you-
head. Some person literally said it in my guitar class, and now it's stuck in my head. As well as that's also one of the things I use to like piss people off in Gmod.
Gmod's a good game. I played that game.
Gmod's great.
I like making the sphere segments and just ranching people.
I have this thing where I binded it to a key, and in it does the cringiest thing ever. It just
You can kind of do keys so that neighbor set to go forward, but then you can is like these. It looks like trash cans, but they're not trash cans. They're actually thrusters that go up in the air. And you can launch somebody up into the air. It's funny.
me.
I'll be back. I'll check in here in a little bit. Stay awake. If you have to, take a cold shower. I mean, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. You're doing pretty good. 28 hours, 33 minutes, and 50 seconds.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of this cave.
Dig straight up.
Diggy hole. Alright, I'll catch you in a little bit.
Okay.
Hey Alpha.
Yeah.
3415.
3415Y.
Okay, you're still alive. I was making sure you can remember numbers. Because I'm good.
Here.
Because I'm good friend, and I make sure friends remember 7 digits or more. 3.141455.
It might be easier to just, die.
You're doing almost as long as you did before, by the way. $3.141. Alpha, what's the best console to play video games on?
Depends on if you're comfortable with what you can afford. I was never finding my way out there. Just couldn't. Could probably do a flush one. Just gonna take a lot of work. I'm not sure why not. It'll keep me occupied.
7 plus 8.
Why did you say cat?
Quick, 7 plus 8.
15.
Three point one for one, die.
What?
Hello, Gordon. Hello, Gordon. Am I allowed to use my soundboard as long as it doesn't have any swears or music in it?
It's kind of annoying, but yeah, sure, why not?
Yay. I have a few new things for you. Alright, so first, we have the basic windows. Anyway, so, Alpha, you won't believe what happened today. So I was playing guitar, and I was doing the guitar test, and even though I had perfectly perfected the songs, I completely messed up on, like, the third song. And then I realized that I can't play in front of people, 9 times out of 10. Or at least can't play under pressure.
That sucks.
Yes. Meaning, I can perfect a song and still mess up just because I can't play under pressure. Especially because the teacher had straight up forgotten to test him on one song, so I had to play one extra song, meaning that I had to practice 4 songs instead of just 3 songs. So it caused me to focus on, like, songs at a time, and then I ended up messing up because of it.
Interesting.
It made me sad. Anyways.
Hello, Gordon.
Are you still awake, my friend?
Barely.
Chug a Red Bull.
I might have to.
How many Red Bulls have you had?
1
And when was that?
this morning.
Oh. Now, when you say this morning, what do you mean by this morning? Like, because isn't it technically morning already for you? So do you mean that morning or like the morning before?
I'm not gonna do technicalities now. Like seriously, I'm not doing technicalities now.
I think the stream's starting to chug, Alpha, but that could just be on my end. Well, I can hear everything that's going on,
Yeah.
but it kind of just looks like you have your inventory open and you're like frozen kind of thing. The timer isn't moving and you're just like still in your inventory, but I can hear you moving around.
That's not good.
It could just be me, but I'm just gonna point it out anyway. I'm gonna refresh. Oh yeah, it is just straight up frozen.
Must be the internet dying or something.
Unless, okay, here's the thing. Unless I'm just extremely behind, because I literally just heard, myself say, can I use my soundboard? Even though that was so long ago. But it's like, still frozen. I'm confused at what's going on.
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such really usual experience. Canadian elimination can't read the entire thing. For some reason OBS's bitrate is dying. The stream is fine now? Okay, that's good. Still was wrong.
I don't know what I want to play.
What?
I don't know what video game I want to play.
I don't know, just choose something random.
You're gonna be between 1 and 2. Alpha?
Yeah?
1 or 2.
What do you mean 1 or 2?
Just 1 or 2. Just say one of them.
1.
Alright, let's go play CSGO.
Okay.
Green one, green. Do you watch Netflix, Alpha?
I don't have an account now.
Okay. So what are you planning to do with your world now?
I'm not entirely sure, actually. You just keep talking, please.
So I was playing some games earlier.
But
And
mostly conversational, not just storytelling.
what's your favorite movie you've ever seen?
Wally.
Folly?
Wally,
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty good movie.
of course.
I like The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, but you probably already knew that.
How would I have already known that?
Because I think I've talked about it before.
I thought the clever pun was on its way.
Oh no. I'm not good at clever puns, you know this.
Okay.
What's your favorite build you've ever made in Minecraft?
Does it have to be complete? That's the question.
No, it doesn't have to be complete.
With the storage system inside the giant chest.
Nice.
Yeah.
Trying to think here what to talk. Do you watch many horror movies, Alpha?
I've recently been starting to, yeah.
Nice, nice. Do you know any good ones?
Not right off the bat, no.
B. I'm trying to think of what to talk about to keep a conversation going.
I don't know. Honestly, that.
Ooh, okay, so I don't know if you've told me this, you probably have, but
Yeah.
favorite game of all time? You say it's Minecraft or something else?
Most likely Minecraft.
Nice, alright. Before this, what was is this the longest you've ever stayed awake before?
No.
It's the longest you've gone.
Well, when you're a child, then, but the longest I've gone was, even really remember, probably something like 3 or 4 days.
That's a really long time.
Yeah.
And you're planning to go almost 2 days without any sleep with this stream.
Hope so.
I mean, you're getting really close. I mean, you're like super duper close to getting that record. I think you can do it.
Thanks.
No problem, man. What's the worst game you've ever played?
Probably some kind of mobile game. They're usually the worst. Of the worst.
Okay, how about a game that you can easily remember, not a mobile game? That's the worst game you ever played.
I don't know.
Okay. You ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
No.
It's not one the Jedi would tell you.
Why?
It's a Sith legend. It was believed that he could save others from death and manipulate midichlorians.
It's 3 hours past my last break. I'm taking another break right now.
Right, get some as much rest as you're able to in the break.
How much time
Like
do
take
I...
a cold shower.
how much
I
break
don't know.
time have I
We'll-
accumulated?
Well, you have at least half an hour.
I'm trying to add people in chat who hopefully have this. Yeah.
Alpha, how long have you been? Are you still here, or did you just bail? Like, did I just completely? Oh, hey, I forgot. I can actually talk to chat. I forgot I can talk to chat. Am I able to talk to chat? The stream is very behind, so I can't really see if they can hear me. Oh my god, I just... Alpha, wake up, wake up. Is he deafened? Okay, Alpha, I don't know if you are able to hear this. Oh, stream's very behind. I gotta remember that.
Yo, what's going on, man?
I think Alpha fell asleep. I also realized stream is very behind, so I've been talking, and then it's only now actually am I able to hear myself.
Well, yeah, my stream was going a little rockers there for a little bit, but I'm hoping Alpha can hear me right now.
He has his headset off. Like, if you're able to see it, it's like at... Like, I mean, the stream's very behind, so I don't know if he's been able to hear it. I've sort of just been speaking very loudly into my mic to see if he can wake up. Well, I thought he was actually walking around when he was on break. So that kind of sucks.
I don't know how he's going to be able to fix it. I mean, he has time, though, to fix it, doesn't he?
Okay, I mean, how long is his break? Was his break meant to be right now, by the way? Just wondering.
Well, he had a couple breaks already, so he should have some time to have some breaks, but I don't know. So they can hear us, but Alpha, I'm not sure. I can't hear Alpha.
I mean, look at his stream. I think he's having some rest at the moment.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the stream right now, and I just don't see him talking. He's kind of getting that feeling there. You might have to use like 3 minutes just to kind of like get the blood flowing, jump up and down, do some jumping jacks or something.
Yeah, I mean, I hope he doesn't actually lose this just because, you know, I went a little too silent because I didn't know what to talk about.
Yeah, no, he's getting to the 35 hour mark. He's at 29:07:29. So it's
Yeah.
pretty crazy. I mean, I know what it feels like. When I skip a night's sleep, you start feeling it.
Yeah, I understand. Like even
I
when in
understand
school,
that.
when I have days where I didn't get that much sleep,
Yeah, no, he's trying. He's on the endurance part. Like, well, might
I'm doing
be.
a really good job.
I don't know. I still hope he gets it. I mean, he's got to stay awake for it, though. That's the thing. He's got to just push his mind for that one because it's tough. Like,
Yeah, I understand all that. I understand stuff like that. That's all stuff I understand.
I can't
No, I'm
hear.
just worried.
He's not. It seems like he's not talking to us. They're trying to, and his mic's kind of. I don't know.
Like I said, I think he just is taking a small nap for his break.
Well, I would hope not, because he'll sleep for a long time. I'd hope he'd be able to do something to keep himself up here, because you're on 1 hour and you're on the 30 hour mark, and then all you gotta do is another 5 hours and 40 minutes. And to be honest, you just gotta focus on something to do in Minecraft that I know it's kind of like chilling there. He's gonna figure something out, get make a redstone contraption or something. I don't know how to explain
Some
it.
energy. And I'm getting kind of worried. He's sort of just laying there.
Well, he's afraid. I see it in his gameplay. He's falling here and there, and the Enderman killed him. I don't know why that happened.
What part of the gameplay are you at? He's at 29, 44.
I don't remember. So, I started when I boot up Minecraft. I've only seen the new login screen 2 or 3 times and played in a couple worlds, and they changed a lot of the blocks.
Yeah.
So a lot of the blocks are before it was just stone, and then you'd find coal, or you find iron, or you find gold, or redstone, or lapis, and diamonds, and that's all I used to find. Now I'm starting to find different texture stones that are Diorite and Leonite and Stellonite or whatever. You know what I mean? They're different types of stone that are.
I know everything about Minecraft, so you can just ask me if you got any questions.
Yeah, no, I just can't hear Alpha. Maybe maybe he's talking and he can hear us.
I'll screen share what I'm seeing on the stream right now, just to make sure we're on the same page here. Just look at the stream I got currently on Discord.
No, because I got him on YouTube here, but I can't hear him when he talks.
What is he doing on the screen? Is he just sort of just there, paused?
No, it's not working.
No, I mean when I say pause, I mean his game is just paused and he's just doing his own thing. And out of the game.
Is that right? Oh yeah, I see. It's kind of delayed a little bit.
Yeah. I knew that. No, I'm just saying.
We skipped a couple hours, so.
Yeah, if you skipped a couple hours.
Make it, buddy. I know you can do it.
Oh,
It's just gonna be one of those. Just think of it as a tournament. You can achieve and never have to worry about it again, because it's just a pain in the butt. Just think of it that way. He's gonna take a break. I hope he doesn't go to sleep though.
I think it's too late. I think he fell asleep.
He's gotta wait. He might have to do the cold shower thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not gonna be funny being soaking wet, but I mean, it's gonna get waking up. You gotta get keep your arms moving or doing something. Just keep your mind set on doing something.
He needs to keep his like blood flowing. I suggested on the break he should go for like a little bit of a walk or something, or have a cold shower.
Well, he doesn't want to. He wants to try to conserve as much energy as possible. He doesn't want to do crazy jumping jacks or anything.
Yeah, that's what I think they called you.
Oh, his body's telling him, yo.
I'm gonna.
Sleep.
Okay.
I mean, there's a record for a reason, man. He's already there. Like he's got 30, and all he's got is 35 hours and 40 minutes and like what 52 seconds. He's got 6 hours to do. That's all he's got to do.
I'm gonna PM call Alpha, see if that could wake him up, because I actually do think he fell asleep. At least from it.
Don't spam him or anything, but make it like a couple times.
I'm gonna try and see if I can. So I'm gonna DM call him right now, see if that wakes him up.
It just needs to walk around and kind of like try to keep a little bit of move.
Do you know how long his break was meant to be?
I used to play Warcraft a lot, man, and the longest I went was like 3 days and an hour, and I never streamed it or anything, but that's how long I stayed up till, and then I know the exact same feelings he's feeling. He's feeling tired. He's feeling tired. There's no questions asked about it. He is feeling tired. He's just gotta, I don't want. It's not good on the system either, but at the same time, it's like he's going for a record that's the longest world record attempt, and if he breaks it, he has to stay awake.
I know that. I know that. From what it looks like, at least on my end of the stream, he's sort of just like I think he's asleep. And
he's doing the devils. Yeah, he's doing the devils. Once he gets, you know what that is? That's the body's natural cycle putting melatonin from the glands in your brain into your body, so you feel tired. Once he gets past that part, he's going to be able to stay awake. But that's what is happening right now. And every time you skip a night and your brain's got that, basically, I wouldn't say you're a robot or program, but you know what I mean. It's there, and it's going to happen every cycle. It's been 30 hours now. It's been 24 hours. You skipped a night, and he's about to skip another night.
Yeah, like I said, I know. I was with him for...
I mean, I'm pretty sure if he was actually going to go to sleep, I'm not saying he's going to go to sleep tonight, I hope not, but he would shut off everything. He would shut off his computer. Everyone does that, Before you go to bed, you turn off all your stuff, but I don't think he's doing that. He's powering through it. He's just having a struggle.
Okay, wait, what are you seeing on his Minecraft stream right now? Like on YouTube, or what's going on his stream?
I see his laptop. He's walking around in his house right now, and he's got his graph on it, plus the real time on his left longer screen.
Okay, now this could just be me being blind. But now look at
I had to refresh the stream a couple times, but it's still live. Like, it's 29:16.
Yeah, I know. Just look right next to the little small box in the bottom left. Is that Alpha there? Just all laying down on his head on his desk. Or am I seeing something else?
He's walking around having a break right now on my screen. So.
Can you screen share?
He's away from the desk right now. You might want to refresh your YouTube.
I did. Wait, can you screen share real quick? Just on so I can see what you're saying.
I'll just do screen share.
Yeah.
Because this is what I see.
Alright, let me see this.
That's what I see.
You're not caught up. at the moment. Now, okay, now you see where the red bar is? Drag that all the way to the end.
Oh, this all the way over here. Okay.
Yeah. Give me a moment.
Oh,
You're still
wait, hold on.
weird at the moment. Yeah, see that? Side of the gameplay?
Wait a minute. Is he sleeping? Boy.
Yeah, that's what I've been pointing out this entire time.
What?
I'm gonna
What's
pee.
going on?
I'm gonna PM
Yes,
comms.
wiggle your toes if you can hear us. Uh-oh. I really hope. Well, what the? Why did it do that on my YouTube's? Like it was. I saw him walking around. Now it's showing actual live. This I can hear that. Yeah, he is. Now I'm hearing what I said already.
Uh-oh. Okay, so I don't think he can hear the PM call. Oh, I hear movement. I see Alpha's green little thing around his profile moved a little bit. Is he waking up? Is he coming back to life? Did I see?
Well, I see his foot, but it seems like he's kind of. Is that his foot or what? No, that's his chair.
That's his head.
Wait, his head.
Okay, right next to his little gameplay little square you see in the bottom left. If you look next to, I'm pretty sure that's his head.
What the heck? Did he just fall asleep in his chair?
Yeah, I think he just face palmed.
Well, no, don't say that because there could be other reasons why.
Yeah, it could be other reasons. I'm just saying, he could have fallen asleep, which is not good.
No, that's not good. He fell asleep. Look how he's asleep. Like, it shows on mine. Like, I'll refresh the stream again, and it will show. Yeah, no, it looks like he's slumped over. Does anyone have a...
Yeah, I see him slumped over. That's actually kind of worrying. But a lot of the times if I'm tired and I'm sitting at my desk, I do the same thing. Hey, okay, export it.
Is there see, he lives alone though. That's the thing. I don't know. Like, I'm on the other side of the world.
I'm gonna try something to wake him up. So, okay, I'm gonna warn everyone.
I won't do anything stupid, but like, try to how do you
send me a very loud sound that's not. Send me a very loud sound, and I'm gonna throw it onto my soundboard.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no! I just don't know how you can wake him up.
I just said that way I could wake him up. Make his headphones loud enough that he'll be able to hear it.
I think he might have passed out and left everything on there. So when was the time that he actually passed out? Hold on.
I'm skipping back to see where he fell asleep.
Oh, right here.
Okay, I got him. He just walked back into his desk. And then he probably just was looking at his phone, maybe, and then fell asleep. I don't know, I'm looking very back on the stream.
No, I'm looking at it too, but I see it too. I gotta mute my mic for a sec here.
Yeah, and then he just went to sleep. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly go on mute. I'm just gonna go into Audacity and mess around with like a voice clip of myself to wake him up. He's at 30 hours. I'm getting kind of worried he might have took a longer break. Okay guys, wish me luck and hope I don't get mad.
No, don't do any of that crazy stuff. Maybe it could be also possible that the challenge might be needed done another time because it's mentally discharging to someone that's gone that long. Like that tiring field. I don't know if he's looking at his phone, but it seems like he's just sleeping, slumped over.
Exported. Even if I think I should wake him up, so if he thinks he can't do it, he will still turn off the stream, and people won't end up just watching him sleep for like 10 hours.
Yeah, but we don't want to. We don't want to. He's gonna end up waking up, obviously, but like. He's gonna go. It's all on record right now. Like if you think about it right now, like, even though he's sleeping, he has his second PC to the left of him recording everything. So he's gonna be able to go back and say, okay, well, I know I'm not trying to say he failed, but he failed. I mean, if he doesn't wake up in the time that he has left for the breaks, he's in trouble.
That's what I'm trying to do, is help him wake up. So even if he can't continue the challenge, he can at least end the stream so that, he has his practice.
No, because it's actually a world record attempt. This is proof that he tried, but it didn't. I mean, I'm not going to say anything until he might have an alarm clock that's going to go off and he might wake up. But then again, he talked to me about the whole loud noise thing and he could sleep through it. So I don't know. I'm not going to make any guess thoughts that are real, but just don't be using loud things because there's other users that are going to hear it on there.
Yeah, that's why I've literally warned everybody multiple times and asked them if they'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. It's just, I mean, I don't know. There's not much you can really do at this point. I mean, if he's got an alarm clock set, I'm hoping he's alright and breathing well. You know, he could be just sleeping. But we all we see is his head. But it seems like his head's moving here and there. So, but he's not fully awake. So, I'm just hoping he's not, you know, something worse. I'm not going to get into that right now. I think he's alright. He just passed right now. That's what I think. And the stream is off a little bit, I know. I mean, okay, well, Abe says do it. You can give it a shot, but nothing crazy, you know what I mean? And keep it like within the YouTube guidelines and stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna send you. I'm probably gonna lower the thing down, but one of my friends just gave me the sound effect to use.
Well, send it to me first, and then you can see if it's okay for it.
Let me show you what I mean. This would be golden to use, by the way.
Yeah, but is it safe for YouTube?
Yeah, it's his intro. I'm obviously gonna be doing stuff safe for YouTube. I respect his wishes when he says stuff.
Okay, do that.
Alright, let me
Maybe a little bit loud, but hopefully you can hear that. See, what I think what's going to happen is the stream's going to hear it because he uses headphones, and his headphones are off.
That's what I mean.
That's what I think.
If I play sound loud enough, he'll be able to hear it.
Well, everyone that's in the stream, I would say mute your headphones because it might blow your eardrums.
I might have to reboot my computer though. It's not letting me. Voice mod open. Alright, I'm gonna quickly reboot my PC so I can open voice mod.
He must have saved up some time to sleep, so he skipped like a bunch of hours. So he got 10 minutes per hour. He got at least maybe an hour. And has he been out for an hour? About an hour. So I don't know. He could possibly save it if you can wake him up. I think to me, it's a good run. I mean, he was right there. But if it was me in the shoes, it'd probably feel like eventually ZZZ is gonna get me, but give it a shot. See what happens. Maybe I'll wake up from that. Just hopefully he's just sleeping. I mean, I'm not gonna say. I'm just hoping he's all right. I mean, he played for 29 hours, and
I say
that's a long time. That's
he's
full
done a
24
really good
hours.
job. He's done a really good job. But
What's going
here's
on?
what we're doing. He's done a really good job, but I was just a last-ditch effort. He's been out for 30 minutes. I think he's pushing over his break. So I'm gonna do the loud sound, at least to get him up.
Alright,
So-
well, I'm gonna let you do
Mute your headphones.
Alright,
Lower
one
your
sec.
PC volume. I forgot to change my mic to voice mod, my bad. We're doing it again! Goodbye, Blue Snowball microphone. It was nice knowing you, but this is for the greater good. Listen, headphones. Goodbye. Goodbye, $100 Blue Snowball microphone. It was nice knowing you. Here you go. Oh my god, it worked.
Can you hear me? Alpha, can you hear me?
Oh my god, I actually did it. Oh my god.
Hello? No, come on, stay awake! No! 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 Alpha! Alpha from the wake up! Wake up! Oh my god. Hold on. Whatever you're doing, do it. Keep doing it. Not you, Alpha. Wake up. Wake up.
Not keeping up that easy. Great.
Are you alive?
Yes.
Holy man, you scared the crap out of all of us, man.
Oh,
You went to bed almost. Like, we actually moved on. Like, we were worried out there for a second. Like, we're freaking out. We had Stone playing loud music to try to wake you up. You moved a little bit and then slept a bit, and then you just right now woke up. Are you alright, buddy?
Yeah, it's fine.
I know. Did you at least get a little bit of a nap going in there? Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah.
Holy man, you're scaring us, man. How much time did you have for allowable break in from since start of stream? Like how many? Because we're trying to figure out if you're still golden or not.
Oh, let's see. It started at 29:10.
29:10. Okay, so there we go.
And it went up to like 30:30.
Okay, and I saw your stream where you went to sleep there at the 29 mark. It was 29, 35, 22, or 23. Around there. That's when I saw you snoozing for a bit, and then you moved, and then you were sleeping there for a sec. You alright there, buddy? Can you hear me?
I'm trying to think.
I know. It's getting to the last nitty gritty, man. I'm here, man. I'm here. I'll go to 4 o'clock. I don't care. That'll be more than enough time. I'll keep you awake. Just stay. Make sure if not to take off your headphones anymore. That way we have a chance at least like waking you up with little alerts and stuff like that, so you keep going. You're almost there, man. You're at the 30-hour mark, and if you still have time from the break that you had, you should be golden still to complete this.
And just yeah, I should have had. Yeah, there should be.
You skipped 4 hours earlier, and then you took 10 minutes, so that would have given you a half hour.
Yeah, half hour, and I should have had at least.
And previous time. So you should be still golden then.
Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, you can stay awake, man. I know how it feels. Stay awake. Stay awake, and I'm not muting my stuff. Like, maybe you need to get some do you know any non-DMCA music that you can play that's really not too loud, but enough that it'll keep you awake, you know what I mean? It might help.
I don't know any non-copyrighted music that'll keep me awake.
I can probably look that up too here. You stay with us, man. You're at 30 and 31 42 marks, so you got just don't even think about the time. Keep powering at it, and you'll reach it. I promise you. You scared us all. Like, we were chatting about like maybe you were trolling us just to see what would happen, like if the chat would go all crazy or whatnot, and we did. We went crazy. We saw like one part of the stream, you're laying down like that, and I couldn't see you breathe, and I started to question if it's about the stream anymore or it's more about your health. So like, come on, stay awake, buddy. We're thankful you're breathing, and the big relief, because I was very close to trying to get a hold of YouTube's administrator to find help almost. Like it's getting to that nitty gritty, and I know I shouldn't take it that seriously, but that's what it almost feels like. I know you're feeling tired. Just get some water into you. You still got some water. Hydrate yourself. Drink some water there. Are you still good? Still good? Like, I know you need energy or something. I don't want to say use a Red Bull if you have a Red Bull, but use a Red Bull if you need to. Might wake you up, but I don't want you to be immediate crash after. You know, I mean, maybe I don't know what to say really. It's more just trying to keep your body awake, and I'll chat to you, buddy. What's going on here? Stay good. Stay good. Hey, Stove, you should get in here. He's in the stream. You should get in here. Keep it, hold on 1 second. You get Stove in here, too. Because it'll help. We gotta keep you awake, man.
Either way, I should be fine on breaks, as I had, even early on, more than an hour of break.
Yeah, more than an hour, okay. And you were only out for, I would say, not even 20 minutes? 30 minutes, maybe? Someone said 30 minutes, so I guess that's okay. I mean, as long as it doesn't push past the boundary.
Yeah,
I know it's coming up. Go ahead.
Either way, I should have had more than enough time saved up to cover this hour and 20-minute break that I took now.
Okay. Oh, well, you're eventually, after it's done, you're going to do editing and all that stuff, so you'll be able to give us the final verdict, but I want to see that you're okay to stay going. So you stay in here. We gotta keep this man awake.
What happened?
You gotta keep this man awake. Alpha,
I can.
you could have been a predecessor just saving this guy to wake up as well, you know, so. Because
Well, I actually have to go
freaking
to
right
sleep.
about-
Or else my dad will yell at me again. Yeah, I was being too loud playing the bass boosted version.
Okay, well, don't play the bass boosted version. Just tell them that they're trying to wake up.
No, I mean like they heard me when I was talking. So
Okay.
I'll go tomorrow, so I should probably go to sleep. Anyways, Alpha, good luck. I have unlimited respect for you. Also, were you even able to hear the bass boosted theme at all? Or was that all me?
No, he found it because it goes through his headphone. That's why I just told him keep his headphones on, the whole thing.
Yeah, but
So
I
that-
thought it was loud enough to hear outside the headphones. Because my headphones are like that too, where you can hear them outside.
Pretend me that he can hear through like a brain blast, what he said. So the only way to like really wake him up with his headphones on is brain blast. So,
Imagine having actually good headphones couldn't be me.
He'll be alright. Alright, Alpha, you good? Still
Yeah.
there, buddy? Okay. Yeah, no, we're trying our best to keep you up there, buddy. I know. You're feeling the drive, I know. Don't think about it too much. Try to power through the thinking part of it. I mean, you got on my screen. It's a little different time zone, so I'm hearing myself like 2 or 3 minutes into the stream, but I can see your stream right away. So just don't go to sleep. I'll stay here and keep you awake. That's the best I can do. Just make sure you don't fall asleep again. Get who knows? Earlier you were having a little issue with the Enderman, and the Enderman killed you because I know you feel like crap, but at the same time it's fine, man. It's natural. You'll be all right.
Yeah, earlier when the Enderman killed me, I was just stuck not being able to make decisions. I was
Right. Yeah. So you got you're still golden, man. You just gotta. It's the nitty gritty now. Maybe it's time for you to get the iron going for some sets, and just why not go and fight the Ender Dragon and keep powering away at that. That'll give you some crazy incentive too towards this, because I think you're golden. Like you're awake now. You got some rest in. You should be able to muster a few more hours, man.
Yeah. Just finding the things that go along with their energy.
Yeah, I know. What other drinks do you have left, or energy-wise?
No, I didn't have energy drinks there, but I'm just trying to use the heater I have under my table to help heat my body from the outside, so that less energy is used from the inside to do that.
Right. Oh, so you're trying to warm up a little bit. Yeah, I'll be here too, Abe.
Yeah, basically just save energy wherever I can.
Oh, with the last few hours, I mean, why not turn on the heater and we'll get a little warm so that way you don't want to go to sleep, because no one wants to sleep when they're hot. So when they're hot, that might be a way to keep you out, but at the same time, just to make sure you hydrate yourself with water.
Yeah.
You're on the last stretch, man. You're 30-40, like 20 more minutes, it'll be 31. Yeah, it'll be alright. You're doing good. Gonna take a little bit, but you're doing good. I literally bailed up the game just to make sure, because as soon as I saw it on my screen, I was like, okay, he's passed out, we gotta do something. So Stove came in here and said, maybe I can use a soundboard to wake you up, but at the same time, it's going through the headphones, right? So you wouldn't hear us anyway if your headphones were on. So don't take your headphones off. Get some duct tape and wrap it around your forehead a little bit, just to hold them on to your ears, so that we can. You can definitely hear us.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's hey man, you're gonna get a record. Like, I know it sucks right now because like closing up. Do you have some crackers or cookies or something that you could grab that you could have beside you and munch on that while you're, doing that, because then you might get a little bit of extra calories and carbs to, extra energy. I mean, and plus you're moving around a little bit more. Like sometimes I'll be honest, I dance in my chair, but like I'm not moving my feet. I'm just my torso, and do that a little bit up and down with your arms or something. It may look funny, but it'll get the blood flowing, and then you'll be a bit more awake. You just when you're in that, like, it's any gamer posture. That's just how it is. It's, when you sit in one spot, you start getting tired, just like if you're laying down, and it's like just here and there while you're waiting for something to smelt or something. Just kind of like move your arms around, stretch them around, and do it that way. So you just kind of keep your blood flow pumping and your heart pumping, and you'll be golden then. Yeah, save it for 4 hours and then go out all out for the last hour. There you go. That's what's up. I mean, you need to save some energy drinks. Like, how many energy drinks do you have left?
Oh, there's 5 in the fridge.
Oh, there you go. You got an energy drink for every hour. And it's already 30, 40, 43 on my end, but it's a little bit off, but...
I know how...
Yeah, no.
Just like, I know how my body usually reacts to energy drinks, and I know for a fact if I try to stack them, it's not going to work.
It's not going to work? Okay, well...
Yeah.
then drink water, and then drink a little bit, and I don't know what to... I mean, you. I'm just trying to help to make sure you stay awake. Like, I'm eating pickles right now because I'm too lazy to get chips from the kitchen, because we all like, wow, my wireless headphones basically wowed me, and we're like, holy crap, he's up. I got alert. So it was because you moved. It was weird. You were sleeping there for a second, and then we're all worrying. And then you moved a bit, and we're like, oh, he's back. And then you had a little there for a bit, and we're like, oh no, he just moved in his sleep. And then you woke up. So, it scared us a little bit too. Like,
fatigue is not something messed with, that's for sure. But yeah, when I started realizing that I couldn't even really do anything in the game as decision making, I knew that I had to take a longer break than usual.
Right. Well, that's okay as long as it's still in the guideline. Then you're good. Because
Yeah, I was
that's
only
a
planning on half an hour break, not actually basically almost triple that.
Yeah, at least you saved up from earlier, because you said that when we first started. You know what? I'm gonna go as far as I can go at the start, so that later on I can start using my brakes.
Yeah, because I knew later on every second I save, well, every minute I save is a minute that can help me in time when I need it most.
Right. You'll do it, man. Like, you're 14 minutes away at 31 mark, so you're on the golden brick road. Like, it's coming. And then you know what? I know exactly. I know exactly what you're gonna do, but we'll wait till that happens. We gotta get through this part first.
The next 2 hours is gonna be critical hours where I need to stay awake.
I know that. Maybe you can find. I mean, try a piece of garlic if you got garlic in the house, and throw that in your yap. That'll wake you up.
Or two skeletons shooting arrows in your face.
Oof. Your stream's a little slower, so I don't know if you're actually getting shot by skeletons or not.
It happened.
Hey man, you got some big factory going on there. That's something you should be forcefully keeping your mind to. Even I'm having some deprivation, but at the same time, you know what? I skipped like a bunch of hours just to make sure that I could be here part of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big one. Like, everyone that's here is going to be like, yeah, we were here. We watched this guy do this. You know, like, and you'll have it forever.
We all crapped our pants in unison.
Yeah, no, you basically that literally made. That's going to be the segment of you're gonna be like, you remember the time you guys freaked out when I passed out and you thought it was over? And it's gonna be a meme, like a big meme. You just gotta not pass out this time. You gotta stay awake, buddy. I'll be here. I'm actually making food at the same time, or I wouldn't say food. I shouldn't say food. I mean, you probably want to eat too, but food would just make you even more tired, because then blood rushes from everywhere else to your stomach, and yeah, let's not get into that. I'm trying to be here to keep you awake too. Like, even Stove we're both freaking out. Yeah, good, it's getting close. Don't pass out though.
No, I'm trying to think where to place the water for all the soil.
Oh, okay.
I should have separated the soil a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then there should be a water table.
Every Minecrafter that plays this game is going to be so damn jealous. That's basically it. that's the incentive you should be energetic for.
Yes, I do like anime.
Anime?
I've asked if I like anime. Yes, I do.
I do, a little bit. I don't know. Some animes, I mean, I'm more into, like, armored anime and, like, chicks using rifles and stuff like that. Not too much in, like, the whole, like, I seen that Steam game, what is it, Doki Doki Literature Club? No. I will never play. But, because that's
Yeah, but
the
that's
type of...
that's isn't that supposedly a horror game?
No, it's like you're in a school type game and you meet a bunch of anime chicks and you gotta do certain jobs to keep them happy. It's kind of like a dating sim or something, but you gotta keep them happy and blah blah blah. If you beat the game, you actually get remotes and your Twitch or not Twitch, your Steam profile that you can use for wherever, like Quill Happy and little anime emoticons and stuff like that. I mean, that's the only reason it's mostly played, but then some people play it because it's all about writing. Like, a lot of stuff you do in the game is writing, and you gotta remember different chapters so that when they do a quiz or something, it's crazy. I mean, that's not my type of play, but I mean, Dead or Alive 2 is it's a volleyball sports game, but it's also, that's another game that's not, what's it called, what's the word I'm looking for? Allowed on streaming, basically. But it's just too, adultish, I guess I would say. But it's basically just a bunch of anime bikini chicks playing volleyball.
Yeah, but like the Doki Doki thing where if you don't choose the one girl, doesn't she like start taking over and deleting the other girls from existence and everything?
Kinda, like, I don't know. I only play it a little bit. I'm not into the whole thing. That's an anime I don't like, where it's just all schoolwork and every episode's about them doing schoolwork and all that. I'm not into it. I mean, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, that type of anime I like. I mean, watching two people duel with cards and dragons come out onto the platform. Kind of like Digimon. Digimon was cool too. I like Digimon.
Reminds me of Bakugan.
And then there's that Beyblade where those turntable tops or whatever, and they had like monsters' souls stored inside the top or something.
Well, kinda, but not really.
Yeah.
Bakugan, there was the Baku Bowls, which were like the Bakugan Battle Brawlers, and the Bakugan, which was another species they didn't know. Either way, there was one bowl for me, could buy them as well.
Yeah, and then there was, let's see, everyone knows Pokemon. I liked Generation 1, didn't like any other generations after that. I don't know, there's too many Pokemon nowadays. Like, there's, like, Razor Leaf, where Bell Head kind of looking. It's not even Razor Leaf, it's just, that's the attack that it uses. Like, I don't know, they got some weird names for some of the Pokemon. But Gen 1 was usually, what was it? Charmander, from Charmeleon, and Charmeleon from Charmander, and then there's Pikachu, Raichu, Zapdos, Mewtwo, and Mewtwo was not the second version, that was the name of Mewtwo, was the first Pokemon, it's Mewtwo, and then there's that, what was that duck-billed platypus thing?
Psyduck?
Psyduck. Yeah, Psyduck.
No, Psyduck.
Psyduck.
Psychology.
Aye.
Yeah, Psyduck as in psychology, PSY.
And then there was Kabutops and Blastoise, Wartortle, Squirtle, Starmie, Staryu.
I'm actually surprised I know some of these Pokemon that I never really got into Pokemon.
Yeah, no, I that was when I had to be 5 or 6 years old or something at the time. That was the first cards I ever got to play with, and then I realized I stored them all away, and I'm still waiting for one of my family members to say, go to the shipping container and send me my 2 boxes back, because if I have any Gen 1 limited editions, I can be a very rich person. Because one of those reverse hollow Charizards or something like that sold for like a ridiculous amount of money, like $45,000 for the card. And back then, you know how much it cost for like a pack? It was like $1.50. It's insane.
Yeah, it is kind of insane how the price just blew up like that.
Because you can't get them anymore. The company that makes the cards doesn't print them anymore. That's what makes them so rare.
Interesting.
Yeah, Charizard. So, I haven't seen a Zapdos. It's surprising. You look up on. You basically Google it. I mean, you can't Google it now, but you Google it up, what's the most 25 top Pokemon Gen 1 cards that are most expensive, and surprisingly, you do not see Zapdos in there at all, which is kind of sad. So that means, like, you don't, like, you look on eBay, and eBay doesn't show any Zapdos. They show all the main Pokemon cards for Gen 1, like Pikachu and Charmander and those ones. So, kind of saddening because Zapdos was really cool. That was just my perspective on the one Pokemon I like.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 2 minutes here. Don't fall asleep. I'll be right back. I just gotta use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Don't fall asleep.
I won't fall
I'll
asleep.
have to turn on the vacuum and stuff. Like,
Dance Central? I don't think I've heard of that before. Thanks, man.
You alive over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alrighty. Ooh. Making some coffee myself too. Ooh. I will stay up till the end. The end. You're not that far off, man. 31:02. Yeah. Yep, no. Yeah, everything burning. Also would just make yourself a double chest and then put like 3 axes on your bar and go get a bunch of wood. Start making up your enchantment table. I know you got an enchantment table, but oh, you got this. I totally forgot about that. You're making the. Is this the push farm?
Platform, yeah.
Nice. Not far off, buddy. Holy.
Yeah, falling off is not the worst thing.
Yeah, you'll be able to finish it. No, you can. Yeah, because I'll be up till like 4 in the morning. That's basically the before like it's 11 p.m. right now for me, so I stay up till 3 or 4, it'll be done. You're good. This is the ultimate. What is it? Ultimate Destiny. I forget the lyrics to that song.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I just can't.
Yeah, we're
on it right now.
and all get stuff and giant crazy. Red Bull myself because I have Red Bull in like 3 weeks. Ooh. I'll be awake, that's for sure. Yep, that's going to be a definite highlight, though. At one point, we were sleeping and everyone just about ready to say, it's done, and then boom, you come alive. It's like, you got to put like some animation in there. It's like, haha, I told you so.
What's that
That's
overused meme again? Shotaro, Wajata, Haro, whatever that thing is. Deal. I don't even remember the thing. I just remember the sounds. But yeah, just like put that on and it's just like, you expect me to be weak? You have zero faith? How dare you? When I have been awake all along.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have like the MLG glasses pop up on the screen and then you wake up in slow motion. It's like...
Just like,
shit, dude.
well, hello there, fellow people helping me with this.
I know, pretty much. It's almost there though, man. 8 minutes went by and I didn't even see it. That's almost... We're getting there. Yeah. Then after this, tomorrow, well, when my tomorrow comes, that'll be done, and then I get maybe, I think, only 2 hours of sleep, and then I go for a big giant dinner, and then I'm sleeping for like 2 days. Oh. Yeah, I'm just... I know I had a craving for chickpeas, so I ate some of that.
Wait, chickpeas?
Yeah.
Strange thing to crave, but okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of like cooking beans and sauce or stuff, but like I like the ones that don't have the sauce, because the sauce full of like cholesterol and saturated fat, and I don't like it.
Yeah, the crops are planted, but now I just need to go to the nether to get some tree lights.
I don't know, we might be able to find some sound that's not copyrighted for the last hour. That'd be kind of sweet. Make it like some like ending movie theme or something, as long as it's allowed.
We'll see what the copyright system says. When I try to upload the archive of the live stream. Speaking of, let me just quickly check if it's still, yeah, it's still recording.
Yeah, you're at 31:11, 16, 17, 18.
That should be fine.
That's fine.
I'm quickly gonna go harvest some shroom lights. That will help with the farm. Michael, I've been recording it, don't worry. Why is there a creeper? No. The nether is bad enough. I don't need your greenest ass in my ass when I go through the nether portal.
Well, he's streaming on YouTube so that people can see it as in public view, so that it's more able
More
to not
easily
be
accessible.
Yeah, that too, and it's harder to, try to fake something, because you get the real time, you get the actual camera with the person doing it, you see the real time footage.
Yeah, other than that, we would have had to have all the witnesses in like a freaking Discord video call or something.
Yeah, and you'd have to have like.
And then I would have to have Discord Nitro to be able to stream in higher quality, which I don't have the money for, so that would also not have worked.
I mean, to me on my screen, I see 1080p, so.
Yeah, I know, but I mean like on Discord. They limit the quality that you can share your stream.
Right. It seems really good to me though. Like, I mean, it's
yeah, but
it's
this
working.
is because I'm streaming from directly to. This is because I'm streaming to YouTube the normal way.
All right. There you go. Yeah. Make a waterfall of chicken eggs, if that's possible. Just a giant underground farm, and then someone come up with the surface. It's just like this sprouting mountain of chicken eggs. Things in the water. Oh boy.
Ah! In your own face, you bastard.
Magma slimes everywhere.
What's everywhere?
Magma slimes.
Magma slimes are not tough. Like, it's a few swings and you can chop it down from the biggest to the smallest and dispose of it. They're only really annoying when they knock you into the lava between the basalt pillars. Or when they distract you and a gas blows you up, which has happened on this ring.
Yeah, they changed the Nether quite a lot since I played. They got like a Nether forest in there now. It's
This
weird.
is the warped forest, and the red one is the crimson forest.
What are those good for? Those orange things.
The shroom lights are just better versions of, say, glowstone.
Oh, okay.
But it's just it's a light source that you can replenish if you plant the trees. And they sound cool when you break them and place them, so there's that as well. Need 4 more shroom lights.
Oh boy. Be right back again. Give me a second. Ugh. Yeah, it is kind of a weird world. Still alive in here?
Yes.
Good. Alrighty. Back at it.
So all I'm using the shroom lights for is so that even at night time, these little plants will grow, maximizing the grow time.
Yeah, they also remind me of the redstone lanterns or whatever that you can craft.
Yeah, but redstone lanterns need to be powered though.
Oh.
You could use sea lanterns, but you A, either have to craft them, or B, have silk touch to get them. Crafting them isn't that difficult, it's just not fun to get the crafting ingredients.
Crafting ingredients and all the other pain in the ass.
Yeah, because the crafting ingredients comes from like killing the guardians and stuff. So it's not that easy. What happens to the crafting bench I usually keep in my inventory? Never mind, I'll just turn them inside. one more chest. This is a very rushed, rudimentary flash farm.
Oh,
Compared
okay.
to the one I built on the S&P, that thing was friggin' huge.
Yeah, Nether looks pretty crazy now. I haven't been to the Nether, so on your screen that's kind of creepy. Different types of stones now.
And the sun is setting again.
Oh, nice. I can see light in your living room.
Oh yeah.
That should help keep you awake too. All that bright light.
Yeah. You really just need to figure out what the break time and that is, everything around that.
Yeah, I noticed that. We were just chatting. Yeah, no, it's good that we're chatting because it's 31:22 now. Jeez. This is going by right now.
I can imagine the hour of me not being responsive. It was quite a long hour.
Yeah, I know. That was pretty... We were pretty scared at that point. We were like, oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be able to do it. Like, really a big relief when you're like, yeah, this is gonna work. Oh, it's scary. Big scare. Like I was close. I was close to talking to YouTube staff and being like, "Yo, we need to find a way to get this guy's involved." Like, dream, man. Well, at least you got some powering up, so it should give you enough energy to complete the task.
Yeah.
Once that living room gets a little lighter, then it'll be a little bit easier. Whatever you do not eat any oatmeal. That will be the worst thing you could eat, because that will make you the most tiring.
You're holding up the process, my guy.
Oh, what do you mean?
This iron golem, it got stuck.
Oof.
That's why there isn't as much iron in the chests. One guy got stuck on that and all of the process.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I'm too old to even try to do a world record of longest game played. There's no way I could stay up 4 days straight. I'd start losing my marbles. But like, you're a day and a half. That's what it is. So it's gonna be a little harder going, but it'll happen. Yeah, I know. I got talkies. I'm waiting for these peppers that are to be thawed out, because those will definitely wake me up. Good hot chili pepper in the yap will definitely wake up anybody. I freeze mine because I don't like them going to waste and then shriveling up into this nothing. It's like, eh. And you can't even use it for soup because it has to be like sitting in the soup for so long. Yeah. I think there's going to be any other records for a long time doing this. I mean, that's pretty nuts. We're on the last stretch of this, so. Gotta make sure that the energy is going. It's not falling in lava. Yeah, I'm here. Don't worry, I'm here. So soda pops to go, so I'll be here for a while. A wild one, man. They're so mad. I can already see it now, dude. I can already see it now. And some people are gonna be like, they're gonna see it. Like, I'm just saying, like, after completion, it's gonna be like, everyone's gonna be so mad when you get it. Because then the next person has to go longer than you, basically. So anything after the time.
Yeah, but if you think about it, the fact that the
Time
previous
you
record
can
has been
scroll up.
standing since 2016 means that either not a lot of people want to try and beat the record, or not a lot of people think they can
Right.
beat the record.
Yeah, I know. I think anyone really wants to, unless, you know, well, you do.
Yeah, obviously I do.
I'm gonna put this on big screen anyway. Might as well. Let's watch this. Oh, don't be doing that. My internet's going all weird again. Wait a second. Plus, I haven't rebooted my computer for a day and a quarter, but that's okay. I'll just reboot YouTube. Oh boy, ouch. Feedback. $31, $29, 32, so we're getting there. Home stretch, man. Oh man. And then you got the trader, which is going to be pretty crazy. Yeah, Abe knows. We'll always have our respect to you, because this is like MLG gaming at its finest.
Not sure if marathons apply to Master League gamers.
Yeah.
as Master League gamers, just more PvP and stuff like that.
I think you know a lot more than
No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know a lot about Master League gaming.
No, I meant Minecraft.
Yeah,
I
but
know
I
a
mean
lot of-
gaming in general. I don't think Master League gaming has like miracle and stuff. I could be wrong.
I mean, they have tournaments, and I figure a tournament is kind of like a tournament. Anyway,
I'm not sure.
tournament, I mean, you're beating someone else's record. You're usually in tournaments, you either win or you lose. I consider it a tournament as well, not just a record break.
Yeah, probably.
At least you know to plant your so that you know get like I see why now, because having a sky base is better than having a base on the ground. Otherwise you have all the skeleton issues all the time, spider issues all the time. I mean, you have the occasional creeper here and there, but I'd rather deal with one creeper than dealing with like 17 mobs all around you at once.
Yeah.
Ooh, got a chest plate. Got a helmet.
Where did I put my shears?
Get that ready for the last few hours. That'll be the battle armor.
Well, I need to. Well, not need to. I should probably take on the dragon at some point.
Yeah, get it out of the thing. Well, you have the energy anyway. 31, 33. Oh man, his face and you're looking pretty droopy eyed, buddy. I know the feeling.
Okay, shoe out of the way. I need to open one of these.
On big cray. After I would do something like if I was to do something similar to this, like I wouldn't make it past that mark. I'd probably after, even if I was to do something that would complete after it, I would never play the game for like 3 months. I'd be very. It's kind of like how Rust is. I'll play like flying around here. Yeah, no, I'd be able to do it after again Rust. I'll play like 2 weeks, not like straight, but I play 2 weeks and have like 2 or 3 hours in between. And then after I got everything, you know, I'll go raid somebody, insane amount of stuff, and then I'll just be like, you know what, the next naked that I see run across this beach is getting all my stuff. And then, sure enough, you find that one guy, and you're like, hey man, you have free base? And you bring him over and say, hey, here's the door codes, here's this, here's that, clear it. Please kill me. Log off till the next white period, which is Thursdays. Not tomorrow, but well, Not tomorrow. It is already kind of tomorrow to me as well. Actually, no, it's 11:41. But tomorrow will be the day before wipe, so everyone's gonna be bombing everybody, raiding their base and trying to collect up what they can and just kind of have like the last bang out. You know what I mean? Done. And that happens every first Thursday of the month.
Sounds interesting.
It's a fun game. I mean, it's similar to the game that we play, but you know, it's. I mean, not Minecraft, but you know the other one. So trying to advertise it too much because, yeah, it's similar. Only when you're fighting, it can go quick, or it can go bad all at once, and when you die, you have to come back. To your body, so. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Focusing on getting supplies.
Okay, hold on, my stream's going all weird again. There we go. I don't know, I must have clicked something wrong.
Michael, I'm not gonna pour the Red Bull into the shoe.
Yeah, that wouldn't taste very good. That's where you turn around and you say, why do you pour the Red Bull in your shoe?
Hello, Gunnery Sergeant Highway. Interesting name.
Yeah, it's getting there done. Getting there soon. Time will be done very soon. Just gotta keep living there. I mean, what you could do is start up that tree farm as well too, because you got enough bone meal.
I could do that, but no, I'm just gonna chop down trees. Well, technically there was an hour of great worry where I wasn't up.
Yeah, there was a one sector there, Gunner, that everyone just about thought it was over, and then the miracle came. Yep, and it's 35. Hold on, let me check it again. So, just kind of looking here. There you go. So the current record that's standing placed by somebody else is 35 hours, 40 minutes, and 02 seconds. So right now he's on the last 3 hours and 20 something minutes. So he's getting there. And he is close. He's conquered probably the most hardest parts of the challenge. Now he's just on the Golden Gate Bridge, basically ready to go.
Underrated fighting game feel. Tundra in the danger zone.
Yup, he's almost there. You know, it'd be funny if the guy that hold the record right now was watching or something. I know it just says right now, but yeah, no, that would be funny.
It'd be interesting, but I don't think he really cared that much. We're gonna go back to that creative world. What creative world? Michael's what creative world?
Ooh. Getting there. Ooh. Damn. Tumbleweeds. They don't even look like tumbleweeds in Minecraft. They're just these sticks that are hanging out of the desert floor.
Oh yeah. What creative world do you mean, Michaels? Okay, let's go fight the Ender Dragon. Because why not? And again, it's turning night, so I'll do it in the morning.
I gotta stay awake. Stay awake. None of that weird movement.
Proximity. Fires to looting to efficiency, sharpness, patience, and loyalty. Magic water hide and seek. Is that your nickname for me from now on, Magic Water? Yeah, let's head off into the direction of the... It would probably help if I bring along the Ender Pearls and the Eyes of Ender. Just maybe.
I'm just here, sir. I was just.
Oh, you mean my Redstone Revolution world? Michaels, if you want to see what goes on in that world, then just watch my Redstone Revolution videos. These.
Oh, roller coaster, yeah. Lost power, make a roller coaster.
I'm gonna need a crafting table. TNT I will not need. Obsidian, I might need that. Then also a bunch of building blocks. I wonder. There's a trick I want to try actually. But I need 2 water buckets.
The roller coasters in Minecraft that you can make are pretty crazy. I mean, you can go right to the ground.
The one I made, literally, there's parts that fling you up into the air,
Oh boy.
which is kind of interesting. But there's apparently, like, I'm not sure how interesting this would be, but there's apparently a way you can kind of teeny weeny bit cheese the like victory away from the Ender Dragon. And I want to test it, and I want to test if it actually works. But for that, I need quite a lot of building materials, and let's go.
So you're gonna go and attempt an Ender Dragon or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and try and fight the Ender Dragon.
Oh boy. Yep. By now, Chad, the melatonin stuff has probably worn off, so now he's kind of getting to wake up a little bit, which is good. Happens to everybody.
Oh, you have the slimy voice at the moment.
You know, I'm sorry about that. I was eating a little bit of soup there because I was trying to stay awake for this too. I want to be there for it. Well, if I go to sleep, I'll end up missing the victory. And I don't want that.
Also need to remember the fact that there need to be 2 timers additionally at the end, so they need to be here at the end. What do you mean extra hour or 2? The breaks are included in the total time. It's just the saved up breaks is not going to be added at the end. But the breaks you did take is included in the total time.
Basically, he's golden as far as we know. I mean, Rose has most of the breaks out of it as well, and I have the 2 that he had. And then that one part where he had a break, but I was playing something else and wasn't paying attention, so burn me. No, he'll still get it though. It's all recorded too, so when he goes back, he can take off all the time amounts, and it'll tell the actual time that it took to complete the marathon.
No, but like the breaks are included in the total time.
Oh, they're included, so.
But any break time I haven't taken is not included in the total time.
Oh.
So all the breaks I've taken is included in the total time, but the breaks I haven't taken is not included in the total time. So if I have like,
Right. So
if I
then
have
the
like
ones that you
2 hours of break when I'm done, those 2 hours are just lost forever.
Right. So basically, you're kind of you still got kind of a chance, you know, in case anything. Like, I'm not gonna say anything to jinx anything, but you know, it could happen. Something could happen, and I don't like thinking that stuff. I just think of it reaching 35 and at least 50, 35, 50, 00. That'd be perfect. It's got to be 35 hours, 40 minutes, and 2 seconds.
I think so.
What it says here. Yeah, 35 hours, 40 minutes, and 2 seconds. We're almost there. 7 more minutes, and that'll be another 3 hours and 40 minutes. And you'll be good.
Straighten this out.
I think so, there. I would hope so. But I wasn't able to get the lag split thing to work on my PC for some reason, so I'm just going off of basically how long I've watched the stream for. So I'm basically going into mine, and it's going to show me how long I've watched.
That's gonna help.
So. And then I just got to do the witness statement for record claim for the forum, and then I send that to him, and he sends it out.
Then we like I said, we have a little while after the director to sort the admin out, so I was thinking if we can sort everything out before the end of October, then it would be fine.
Right.
But yeah, with my main timer, we still need 2 additional timers. I know Rose has one, and I think my one friend also that one, but I'm not sure if she's awake yet, because it is kind of...
She's online now, says so, but then she could be also just waking up. I messaged her when we saw you freak out there. Well, we all freaked out. So I messaged her about that too. So. Yeah, it's getting there.
And I passed it?
Over here. We got 2 minutes on that 32-hour mark there, buddy. 1 minute, 5 seconds to that 32-hour mark.
I'm just currently trying to find the stronghold, that's all. Kind of not easy to do, especially at night. Wait, here's my hole. Aha! But I still need to find the portal room. Dang it.
I'm here, don't worry, man. I'm just doing a few things here while.
I really hate searching for the portal room because it's you're so tantalizingly close, and then yet you're not there yet. Yeah.
Oh, that thing, yeah, the Ender Eye. Or Eye of Ender.
I mean the portal room, finding the portal room. Sometimes a stronghold like this one is really friggin' gigantic. And you just don't know if you've traversed it all or not. I've been here. Dang it. You know what? I'm not in the mood to struggle. I just want to find the portal room. There's the library that burned down. Wait a minute.
Running out of the big boy soda, but I'll be awake.
Oh, it's all the way down here? Yeah, I would have never found this.
Yeah, you're at 3202, 31 now, so you can get yourself 3 hours. No, you got. Actually, wait, let's see this. Hold on. It's 35, so then you have 3 hours and 40-ish minutes left. So you'll be alright, man. You're knocking them.
I don't have
Knocking
enough
them
eyes.
down.
I need 3 more eyes. Dang it.
Put some torches down in there, because that's where you can see those cracked walls. See where those cracked walls are?
Yeah.
You can actually mine into those. And that's where they'll show another, it might show a chest behind the cracked wall.
Which one though?
Well, there's a bunch of cracked walls in there. They look different considering, like, these ones either are not cracked, but the ones that are on the walls that are cracked might have, where you mine onto the wall and then...
I'm just careful of mining these cracked bricks, because sometimes they're infested bricks, so...
Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a silverfish.
I don't have torches on me, thank you.
Yeah, 32 hours. He's almost there.
I hate that fire aspect. Like when it sets something on fire, they can set you